What is up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Over in YouTube chat, we got Lucas, we got Krugs, we got Infernus, we got Captain Fossil, we got Amanda, we got T-Bur, we got Krugs. I said Krugs already. We got Brosiv, we got Vera. Did I get everyone? We got Hubie over in YouTube chat. How's everyone doing? Over in Twitch chat, we got Foodra, we got Don Romeo, we got Lazy Board Guy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in here. We are continuing the Forever playthrough as we do every Sunday. Doing those final touches today. Gonna get the spreadsheet out a little bit more, I'm gonna say. Gonna add a few more things to all our museums. What we probably need to do is, I'm thinking, because we don't have an oceans museum. Get out of here. We don't have an oceans museum. I'm thinking we might need to do like almost like a miscellaneous museum. I'm thinking almost like putting one here, like another building nearby. And that'll be like our miscellaneous museum where we can put stuff like all the ocean related stuff, all the Hildir clothing, stuff like that probably. I think that's what we're probably going to have to do. But yeah, I'm thinking that's what we're going to do. Because I think we need somewhere for all the miscellaneous stuff that doesn't quite fit into the other museums. Should I make a new world to get the early access and the mod weapons? I mean, you sure can if you want. I actually just released a video that gives you a really good couple seed options to get the early access quickly if you want to check that out. Find a tiny island and build it there. That's kind of a cool idea, actually. Do we have any known tiny islands? Oh, another thing, we don't have a serpent trophy. So that is something I want to try and seek out. I have a couple spots where we spotted serpents before. I might see if we can, like, at our Yagluth, at the sealed tower, I might, like, take a boat over here and set sail in this area at night and see if we can find a serpent, because we need another trophy. What time is it in Canada? It is 8 in the morning here for me. But I mean, Canada's a huge country, so like if you're on like the East Coast versus West Coast, you're in a very, very different time zone. I happen to be on the East Coast, so it's gonna be very early for people on the West. What do I have all these bronze nails for? I got some weird stuff in my inventory. I guess we were like finalizing museums here, so. Okay, so at night what we're gonna do is we're gonna seek out a serpent, and then during the day we're gonna consider figuring out where we're gonna do that museum. I like the idea of doing it on a small island, but I don't know if we necessarily have one. We'll have to see if we can find one. It's like 2 p.m. in Finland. Oh yeah, 1 p.m. in Belgium. Yeah, very different time on the in Europe. Make a museum on a sandbar so it's on the ocean. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. But we need to find something. It'd be so cool if we could build on a Leviathan. That'd be so sick. But where are we gonna find one? I'm just like, I don't know if we've ever actually seen a tiny island like that. Like stuff like this is kind of small. That could be something. This is kind of small. This looks pretty good right here. You guys see that? Do you think that's big enough? Do you think it's too small? And that's also very close to home. Where? Isn't this home right here? Like, what's this right here? We should maybe sail out and check that out. But I feel like it's almost night, is it not? We might need to work on the serpent first. Let's create a new world. Should I do a new one after Deep North update? I'm doing both personally. So my plan is to do a Deep North fresh playthrough. But the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up this playthrough and we're gonna go to the Deep North. That's my plan. And then after we do the Deep North content, we're gonna restart. That's my plan. Okay, I want a bow with me. I guess all my bows are currently in museums, which is kind of tricky. Because I think it's getting close to night. We definitely want to check out finding a serpent at night if we can. I stick everything here. I'm assuming do I not have serpent? I do have this. I'm just dumping stuff we don't need. Okay. But yeah, I definitely like the idea of putting it. The thing is, like, where should Hildir clothing go then? Because my idea behind this, like, this this Oceans Museum is also more of like a miscellaneous placeholder type thing. Because, like, I don't know where Hilder's clothing should really go from a completion perspective. Like, it doesn't really fit neatly into the other biomes, you know what I mean? So I gotta figure out where to put it. Too early for this. I'm out. Alright, Krugs. See ya. Too early for what? I don't get it. Hope everyone's enjoying their coffee this morning. Well, I guess a lot of the folks, it's not morning yet, so, or it's not morning, it's the afternoon, so there's no need for coffee. I gotta stay focused here. Okay, the plan is to seek out serpents, so I need a boat. Do I have boat mats? I always forget about my boats. Do you play any shooter games? I play all kinds of games. I don't play shooter games as much as I used to, but I still play on occasion. Why am I missing so many nails? Am I... crap. Where are my okay, nails here? I'm short 5 nails? How has this happened? What's up, Ghetto? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. I feel like something happened with nails. Where the heck is my boat? Oh, no. We had a boat. Weren't we just at the Queen or something and we had a boat? No, we lost our nails. Do you play CS2? I've never played CS2. And I haven't played Battlefield in a while. I don't do coffee anyway. Well, there you go. Probably a good idea in Furnace. I need to make more nails, I guess. How many nails do I get per iron? I always forget this. 10, yeah, that's enough. Okay, and I got an extra one because I'm special. I'm always running out of nails. Okay, put these away. Okay, so I want to go to Sealed Tower, I think. I still don't have a bow. Shite. Where can I get a bow really quick? Draugr Fang would be here. Draugr Fang would be good enough, right? Just give me some arrows. These will do a lot of damage. Let me just grab Draugr Fang real quick. 1 iron is 10 nails. Thanks, K2. I'm torn between 5 or 10. I never know what it is. Alright, I need a quick bow, so Draugr Fang will have to do, which should be here, right? Or Huntsman Bow. Draugr Fang's mountains. I'm being a silly guy. Alright, quickly. We need the Serpent Trophy. Because we've got, what we learned last stream, we've had 2 Serpent Trophies in the past, but we used them for, was it bait? And then also for the, no, it's called Sealed. Is that the name of the stream? Name of the portal? And also for the trinket, right? That's what it was. Alright, I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to take this with me. And we're going to set sail looking for serpents. Chat, who remembers doing this like months ago when we were searching for serpents? Never forget. Here's hoping for good luck. Heavy bait and Finn's Destiny, yeah. So we've had two serpent trophies in the past, but now we need a third. For completion's sake. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Which is kind of rough. This guy remembers, nice. It's kind of rough that you require... Oh, there's a vial, hello. That you need this many serpent trophies to make all the things, because they're tricky to get. Train, my Wi-Fi keeps cutting out. Sorry to hear that, Lucas. That stuff. Train Wi-Fi, I imagine, is not the most reliable. I can't see, dude. This is hard to see. I want to go over here because we spotted a serpent there before. So I'm trying to return to the scene of the crime. It's really hard for me to see. Oh my god. It's not even that bright in this room, really. It's raining, it's night. Give us a serpent, please. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. And I guess we can hope for a small island while we're here. Now it's storming. Come on. We gotta get a serpent in a storm. Surely, right? Surely? We have to get one, man. Like, come on. These are the perfect serpent conditions. They know you're looking, so they're hiding. That's usually how it works, huh? Oh, look, it's Thor. Hey, buddy. You don't see him all that often. That's even more rare than the serpent. Found Thor before a serpent? I know, what the heck? No Thor trophy. This is absurd. How have we not found one? Yeah, this is where we found one before. So let's creep on over there, I suppose. As long as the wind is still with us. It'd be really cool if we just got it on the first try. Wait, did I just hear something? I thought I heard a splish splash, but I was wrong. There's a Mjolnir? What's Mjolnir? I think we've talked about this before, but I'm forgetting it. That's not the, what's the name of the hammer? Is that what we're talking? Wait. Did I see something ahead of me? That's just land. Okay, that's just land. Maybe make a trip. Oh, I'm in the plains right now. I wasn't paying attention to the biome I was in. Were we in the... We weren't in the plains this whole time, were we? That's Thor's hammer, right? From the Polish hammer. Mjolnir. Right. Make a trip across the ocean moving metal or such. Yeah, that's true. I'm not carrying enough valuable loot for him to show up. Hold on, I kind of want to go this way. I need to get back out to the ocean. Because we're technically in plains right now. What's up, Robert? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. I did you with the gifted, with the jewels. 2 jewels. Thanks so much. I did, yeah. Sir, we don't have notifications for the jewels. I'm not even quite sure what jewels are yet, to be honest with you. Jewels are what, like the vertical form of the stream, maybe? Yeah, put some iron in the boat and they'll appear for sure. Thanks so much for the jewels, I did, yeah. Appreciate it. YouTube gave them for free. Okay, cool. What's your favorite food, IRL? Probably pizza. I'm a big pizza guy. Pizza's goated. We're still in the plains here. Get me out of here. For what it's worth, I seem to find serpents near Leviathan. I think that's just a happy coincidence. I need to get out to the ocean here. Come on. I think there's a good chance we're going to spend a lot of time looking for serpents and getting unlucky. It's on the agenda today. We're finishing... we're going to get the spreadsheet out again a bit today. Try and finish all the forever stuff. See if we can collect everything. Make sure we have everything. Included in that is we need to make we're going to make like some kind of oceans museum. It won't be on the ocean, obviously, but we'll try and find the next best thing. So we're thinking of putting it on like a tiny island that's surrounded by water. And we also need to get stuff like Hilder's clothing and stuff and put that all on display. So that's something we got to do. So a few things to do. Backpick Bash, good to see you. Welcome to stream. When you want Serpentine, you don't get it. Reverse psychology. I know, right? I need to pretend I'm not looking. Yeah, we are back in the ocean, despite the storm being over. Oh, the storm is back. Perfect conditions. I think it's one's got to appear, right? Like, come on. I'm not gonna see Thor again, are we? We've already seen Thor, but we haven't seen a serpent. I'm gonna go this way. Can you put treasures on item stands? What do you mean by treasures? Like a ruby or something? I actually don't know. What's up, Roland? Small line for what would be cool if you chopped down trees and it was bare, make it look more like a Leviathan. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. I'm honestly shocked we haven't got a serpent. Like a storm in the middle of the night. We're in Black Forest randomly right now. Alright, we're back in the ocean. George, my new build base. Nice. Organization? What's that? I don't even know what that is. If you stop talking about serpent, it might appear. True. True. Chat, distract me. What else should we talk about? Anyone watch any of the World Cup matches yesterday? I watched the second half of England, Norway, and a little bit of Argentina, Switzerland. Rubies and necklaces who sell vendors. I actually don't know if you can put those in item stands, but I would guess yes, but I'm not 100% sure. This is absurd. Not one serpent. What's up, Soren? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Could you someday make a Valheim collab with someone? I think the vid would be cool. Yeah, if the right idea comes up, I'd be into it. I did a collab with Expert Malfunction one time. But I would need to find, like, the right person. The right person that, that I vibe well with type thing. And I don't know who that person would be. Why do you need serpents? I would need serpents because I want the trophy to put on display in my museums. There's Thor again. Chilling. Man, just no serpent. We got robbed, dude. All right, let's go to shore. Wait, I guess we could get one during the storm still. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes. Oh my God, we ran him down. Hello. We did, but we used this trophy already. We used it to craft bait and the trinket. All right, wait, I need to take this off. Oh! Did I not see it? Why didn't I grab it? Did I not? Did you guys see it? Am I tripping again? I could have swore I saw it. I could have swore I saw it. Hold on. Hold on. I could have swore I saw it. Yes, dude. Why didn't I grab it? Chat, close your eyes. Chat, close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes. Guys, we got it. We got it. You can open your eyes again. We got it, chat. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, you can open your eyes now. We got it. Perfect. Why didn't I grab that? That was insane. I was right on top of it. Well, I've done the same. Yeah, that was bogus. I got cheated. What did I miss? Oh, we got the serpent trophy. Easy money. Lucky us. I see nothing. I knew like, oh, it was so weird. What's Valheim Forever World? It's a little bit like my definition of it. Although I mean I didn't come up with the idea of Forever World, but it's basically a world that I'm gonna play forever. So any like subsequent any future Valheim update or wherever, I will pick up in this world, including 1.0. So my plan is for 1.0 is I'll pick up this world. But it's also like a full completionist world. So I've like completely collected everything possible in the game I've collected. I'm gonna sail all the way over here. Like fully upgraded everything and build museums, put everything on display. Anyways, that's kind of my definition of it. Dream Aesthetic, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you in here. What are the chances for his scales? His scales are guaranteed. The trophy is what's not guaranteed. The trophy drops 33% of the time. Oh, you're blind? Okay, cool. Nobody saw anything. We're stretching while we're sailing. All right, so let's, now that we have that, what we're going to do is we're going to go see if we can, we saw a pretty good potential museum location on this island here. That might be too small, but we're going to find out. St. Castle, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Is this real? I don't think that's portal is real. I'm gonna delete that. I'll leave portal materials everywhere, or portal markers everywhere. Is it normal to have two howling caverns in the same mountain? No, I wouldn't say that's normal. Museum, great idea. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's what I've been calling it. But basically, it's just a building that displays everything from that biome in one place to kind of show the full completionist side of things. These islands are kind of cool. I'd prefer to go meadows though, if I can. You can build stilts, pillars on the water. True. We can like build out over the water. I just deleted an island to make it my base. You deleted it? What do you mean you deleted it? How did you delete an island? Howling Caverns and a motor spawn on the same mountain? Two Howling Caverns on the same mountain seems weird to me. Are you sure they're Howling Caverns? First size ever. What's up, Cloud? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna hit the sandbar. Oh, it just keeps going, huh? Don't get stuck, please, please, please. I hate everything. I do have a hoe, though. It's not gonna work. Am I making things better? Worse? You can do it! Yep. The same place? Weird. I should be sleeping, but AC is broken. Oof. Is it hot where you are? Must be. It's been pretty hot here, too. Like, we had... basically like 30 degrees Celsius, which is pretty hot for us. I know that's probably nothing compared to some folks, but yeah, it's been pretty hot here. But fortunately, we have air conditioning, so it's been manageable. Am I gonna have room for stuff? I'm gonna be pretty heavy here. Just banging this. I need to be careful. This does a lot of damage, right? What's going on here? Don't want to break the boat too early. Okay, let's bring this stuff back real quick. Sealed. There we go. Vegas. Oh, you're in Vegas? Okay, I went to Vegas, when was that? Was it last October? I guess it was last October. And it was like basically as hot it is here in Canada in the middle of summer, but it was October. It was very hot there. And I understand it gets way hotter in the summer, obviously. Raw meat. Serpent meat. This trophy. Ocean. Put that in here. I guess this should go in here too. Okay. And let me bring... I want to bring this this rope back. Why can you put a bench without covering it? I'm not sure what your question is. Why can't you? Is that your question? Because that's the rules of the game. I don't know. What is considered a heat wave in Canada? Probably 30 degrees Celsius and higher for like a sustained period, probably. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but that's what it is in Celsius. What's 30 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Like 100? Maybe not even. Maybe like 90? Oh, geez, there's growth there. Hello. Is that Disquito still on us? Oh, it might have been fighting the growths. Oh, nope. Oh, you're 1-star. Are you scary? You're not scary. Alright, I just want to put this portal back where I found it. I can put this back on too. I guess I don't really know why I would ever come back to a sealed tower, but it's nice to know we have this here. Alright, now let's go check out that little sandbar. See if it'll work for us for a base. So I'm just gonna take we're just gonna take this boat and we're gonna sail out to that. That looks pretty dang small, you guys. Oh, I need a portal. I want a portal with me, so I can get back easily. Have you ever been to Finland? I have not. I'd like to go someday, though. Fine wood. Give me 20 of this. I think... Are we really close? Are we really low on great orphies? I feel like that's something I remember. Cool. Are we out of great orphies? We have 10 left? I don't know why this was here. We only have 10 eyes left. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to change this to... what am I going to call this? I'm going to call this Ocean. That's going to be our ocean base. Our ocean museum. Hot where I live is close to hot where you live. Are you in Finland, Vera? You must be then, I'm assuming. We have got quite a few Finns so often in chat. I think we'll might need to expand this like out over the water or something. You finished now? Where'd all the eyes go? I don't know. I guess I've been using them on what stone. I've been building a lot of stone portals. That's probably where they went. Hello. Ellie has graced us with her presence. Lie on your bed. Lie on your bed. Lie on your bed. Rather than lie in her big, comfy, fluffy bed, she lies on the floor. I think we can maybe make this work. We probably cut down the tree, though. I could also maybe extend the size with my hoe a little bit. Thanks for sub Phala Movies over on the YouTubes. Chat, make sure you do sub on YouTube. We're chasing down 50k subs at the moment. I'd like to get 50k subs before September 9th for the Valheim 1.0. And make sure you follow on Twitch as well. Exclamation mark Twitch if you haven't been over there. Check us out on Twitch as well. Sounds good, K2. I'll let you know. Yeah, I think we can make this island work. I believe. Oh, there's a lot of wildlife here, weirdly. What's up? Irresponsible brat. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Where are these deer gonna go? Okay, so this is where we're gonna build our museum. I guess we should just kind of flatten it out a little bit. And then I think we're going to need to build like a wharf on this thing. I think that'd be fitting of an ocean museum, right? A nice little wharf. I'm kind of extended out a tiny bit here. Expand. How much stuff can we fit in here? No Discord notification for stream starting? I guess not. I guess Marky isn't here. Marky usually does that. But Marky's not here yet this morning. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I wanted to. I'm starting to try and promote more on Instagram, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, if you want to follow us on Instagram, here, do this. See if that Instagram works. Make sure you follow us over on Instagram if you do the Instagram thing. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to post that we were live on Instagram. So let me do that. Something new we're trying out, you know, trying to grow on Instagram as well. I want to link this. Hold on. How do I link you? But the weird thing is you can't, I need to do it on my phone, which I can't do on desktop, which is annoying. How do I share this live stream on my phone? Am I a boomer? Do I need to, like, get into the stream here first? Oh, wait, here we go. Wait, no, that's not what I want. At least the cold you can bundle up. I prefer the cold. That's true. The hot is, like, there's less you can do about it. How do I share the stream? What is going on? Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. You can dress for the cold? Exactly. That's what's nice in Canada. You can always just put on layers, you know? Just keep adding layers. It never usually gets too hot that it's unbearable for the most part. Okay, I'm going to add this to my Instagram story, ladies and gentlemen. I'm learning Instagram. Copy the URL. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Linky poo. Live on YouTube. Only much you're legally allowed to take off. This is true. You can't take it all off. There are limitations. I mean, I guess it depends on the platform. There we go. There we go. I did it. I did it. Little Instagram story. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna build our oceans museum on this little island here. But we just need it to grow a bit. I almost want to kind of keep this tree and extend this out a bit. I think the first thing I want to do is maybe build a wharf. I've never built a wharf before, chat, so this is gonna be interesting. How cold is it in the Canada winter? Again, like it's so, the country's so big, it varies so much depending on where you are. But like where I live on the East Coast near the ocean, so we have like really like mild winters, and then at the same time we have pretty like tame, pretty like cold summers. So like the coldest it'll get in the winter is like -10 maybe Celsius again. It doesn't get super cold for the most part. We'll have like the occasional day where it dips like -20, -30, but it doesn't really consistently get that cold. If you go to like central Canada, you'll get colder, consistently more cold temperatures. It varies quite a bit depending on where you are. Okay, so I'm gonna call this ocean. So first thing I want to do is I want to build a wharf. I feel like I'm probably gonna want core wood. Right? Core wood and then regular wood. Like I said, I've never built a wharf before, so it's gonna be interesting. What shooters do you play? I don't play any shooters right now, but I've played like over the years. I played Call of Duty, Fortnite. I played Marvel Rivals a little bit. I played Overwatch. I'm into a lot of things. May I humbly suggest knocking down the tree and replanting it where you have structure up, otherwise it'll hassle to build around. I agree. I think that tree's got to go. I think you're right about that. These arrows away. A bit too cold for my liking. Yeah, it gets pretty darn cold. Even here, even on the East Coast. But for the most part, yeah, central Canada is going to be a lot worse. Some stone, I guess, is good. Am I going to need stone at all? I don't know. What's our wood situation? I think we're decent shape. We don't have a lot of core wood. I think we have a lot of regular wood. I'll take what we have. Bad Company. I played way back in the day. Yeah, I played that. But I was yeah, I was pretty into. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch, Eric. I was pretty into the. Like I was really into the hero shooters for a while, but then I got pretty into the battle royales. Had a lot of fun with those. So, how does one build a wharf? Do I want to build it over here? I kind of like it over here. Do I stick these in the ground? I feel like this is a good base, and then we just build out from here. This doesn't seem crazy. Can I go down from this to... I hope that's touching. I don't know if that's touching. Can I extend that down? Oh, yeah. I would like to get touch ground so we can get this stronger. I think that's touching. I got heat exhaust. Oh, that's terrible. I've heard heat exhaustion is pretty rough. So I'm sorry that happened to you. Damn it. I had to put one more? One more what? New Valheim player watching your vids. I built an island base with a walkway to the main, about 65 meters away. It took ages, but I feel proud. Nice. That's impressive. That's a long bridge. I want to extend this, please. So the sad thing is, right, like, this, whatever, is this impossible? There we go. There we go, okay. So now, if I were to just go, like, the floor, right? This is gonna decompose at, when it's raining, which is sad. But there's no way around that, I don't think. So why does this look so dumb? Is this going to be a problem? Does this even need to be here? Probably not. I make docks out of stone. That makes sense, yeah. Look, I'm being fancy and alternating the style. You guys see what I'm doing here? Pretty nice. Now without a, oh, so that going underwater is not great. But I guess it is stormy right now, so that's kind of what happens when storms. There's swells. Now the question is, how far am I going to be able to build out here? Not very far. Wait, does water ocean affect structure health? Does the ocean affect the health? I actually don't know that. Chat, do you guys know if the ocean water, like, deteriorates the planks and stuff? I almost feel like this needs to be built up higher. I thought we were at a good height, but maybe we're not. It does? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good for your boy. I mean, to be fair, these are the worst possible conditions, but it's still not great. Am I out of core wood? Do I have a little bit more in here? Oh, I have lots more. Can we go one more out? Please? I can't, dude. Come on. Is there a way? I mean, we could use... What could we do here? Oh, is this not support? Is this messed up? Or is that just the water? Is that just light bending? Okay. Feel like he's trolling us with this building skill? What? You think this is nice? How am I going to build this out further, ladies and gentlemen? How are we going to do it? It needs to be like at least one core wood length further out, I think. Can we build... Will it let me build down from here? Okay, it will. Now, if I can get another pole underneath that... Dude, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go home and we're going to sleep. And maybe it's not going to be storming the next day and make this a little bit easier. We could go iron beams. I could raise some earth below as well. Maybe I should grab some stone, see if we can raise some earth below. That might improve things. A land jetty with the hoe? I can't say I know what a jetty is. Put a roof over it? I could put a roof over it. I'd consider that. I'm not against that idea. I gotta get it to full length here first, and then we'll consider doing something like that. Look at that guy. Alright, give me some more wood. At the end of the day, though, this is gonna be the best. This is gonna be the best, this is gonna be the best wharf you've ever seen. No doubt. Yeah, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna try and raise earth a bit. Can't reach. What if I raise earth here? I'm out of stone already. Give me some more stone. And then can I reduce the... I don't know. What is a wharf? Like a wharf is like something a boat would dock at. A jetty is a thin piece of land, also known as a water break. Okay. Okay, I know what we're talking about now. Jetty is a wharf? I did the dirt wall and had no idea I could plant trees on and have building dock on them. Nice, I like that. So what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to raise earth up here so I can build... So what I'd like to do is put another one of these posts in the ground. Nice. But now this looks stupid. I'm not sure what I do about that now. Is there a way I... Wait, if I destroy this... Can I see the bottom of this? I think another piece should reach the bottom. I guess we'll see. Klingon Starfleet officer? Worf is Klingon, actually? Oh, W-A-R-F? Is it really? I can't say I know much Klingon. Is that fine? That's blue now. Okay, perfect. Okay. We can extend. We can extend. We're making progress, ladies and gentlemen. This is much nicer now that now that it's not storming. What a gorgeous build we're putting together. Can I go one further? Can we go one further? Is it going to let me? Okay. Yep. Yep. Absolute perfection. Workbench. Love the tuba. Tuba's goated. Name of a character in Star Trek. Gotcha. I've never been a Star Trek guy. Always been more of a Star Wars guy. Don't be that guy, but don't want to be that guy, but look at your floor design. I know, look at that, huh? I got skills. Alright, this isn't bad. I think this is suitable. I think this is worthwhile. Can I put this? I'd like to put an end on this, like so. Alright. Well, that's a wharf. If you've asked me, I think that's a wharf. Why does this look different than those? I don't like this. Is it all gonna fall apart now? Please don't fall apart. Yeah, why does that feel the need to look more exposed? You know what I'm saying? There. There. Okay. Yes, there we go. Star Wars what? What? Unsubscribing? Sundance doesn't like Star Wars? For real? I'm appalled. Star Wars and Star Trek are both good. See, that's probably the most base take. Both are good. I like that. Okay, I want to deal with this, though. Wait. Sorry, leveling. Okay. Okay, that is a little bit more submerged. See, like, I can't have that. I can't have this being really high, or I'm not gonna be able to dock right next. So I guess I have to dock on this side. Because, like, right now, if I try and dock on this side, I'm gonna hit the land. Can I use my hoe here? Dealing with this is tricky. I woke up at 1. It's Sunday. What's up, Marky? Snazzy never, or Marky never knows what day it is. Inspect my floor tiles. Did I get one wrong? This looks not good. This is not what I wanted right here. Wait, does everything need to be fixed now? Oh no, I got it messed up. I wanted to do the alternating. This is what I wanted. Yeah, I gotta switch this up now. Thank you. I was so close. Yet so far. It's gonna be beautiful when it's done. Okay, I think we have it fixed. I don't... Chet, does anyone have any ideas with how can we lower this? Like, I really don't know a good way of doing that. And this is all getting damaged, right? Like, this actually kind of sucks. It's just slowly gonna deteriorate. That's actually kind of lame. Yeah, like this whole thing is gonna break down. It's just constantly it damages really fast too. Stand in your boat? Yeah, okay, okay. Mods, yeah. I read it's only to okay, it won't actually break. Okay, if it won't break, then we're fine. Can't seem to lower it any more than this. It won't break? Okay, then that's not a big deal. I need to get this wood. I'm not so worried then. Could switch its own pillars. Yeah, as long as it won't break, I'm pretty okay with it. I'm okay with it. If it stays at 50%, that's chill. I kind of want to put like a railing in this. A railing, maybe a roof. I'm thinking a roof. Now this could just be a simple... Is that too high? Maybe this shallower roof would be better. There's a sub over on YouTube. Wake up. Wake up, little bro. Okay, all right. The water rising is a bit of a pain. All right, everything's still structurally sound. That's a win. This might be my greatest creation yet, you guys. This might be my peak. My apex mountain. I think we should go one step further here. It's building a marina now. It's gonna be gorgeous. How do you know that water damage only takes the 50% of that? I don't know. Yeah, people said that, but I don't know. That's the first I've heard that. The thing is, I'm not a builder, so I've like never noticed that in my life. Although I don't think I've ever noticed something breaking because of damage. What is going on here? Why does this one look funky? So this one is higher. Wait, is this gonna break everything? I'm not a builder, so I've never really noticed that myself. I think this is fine. You should make a hangout spot on top of the chair and table to look out in the ocean. I kind of like that idea. Because we're going to build a structure in here, and that's going to be our museum. The real annoying thing is the visual change for stuff being damaged. That doesn't bother me, especially when it's like mostly... The stuff that's going to change is going to be underwater, so that doesn't really bother me too much. Okay, but that's a wharf. I'll maybe put some lights on it. Now the question is... I kind of want to put like a stair here. Again, I'm going to have the... I'm thinking like a big stair. It's going to be here. I'm not sure what I'm going for yet. What is wrong with this? The problem... Wait, I think I'm going to need... This needs to be a stone stair, I think. If I'm going to be building something like this here. It's going to need to be a stone stair. Should just get some flooring in place. This looks like a good level. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. We're gonna lay the foundation first. We're gonna lay down an outline, I guess. That's what we're gonna do. What's up, Elfie? Just started building. Building this game is so fun. I am smelly cheese. Yeah, a lot of people love the building of this game. It's very, very popular. Let's get an outline in. Do you want your building to connect to the wharf? Good question. Do I want that? I think yes. So I should start from here. I should start from here. The problem is I can't snap. It's at like a different height, kinda. What if I did... What if we did... You can't really snap to anything here. Oh, what if I did this? That snaps to there. Can I snap off of that in some way? No. Build layout outline to the wharf? Yeah. So we should start at the wharf. That's a good idea. But it's at a weird height. So this snaps to the bottom. Or can I snap to like... It's going to be underneath, right? Which is weird. Do I need to level... Can I level a little bit lower? Let's bring this down a little bit. The thing about bringing it down is I'm going to get... Okay, that's a bit better. We can work from here now. Yeah, this is better. The only thing about this is that we might run into trouble when the sea floor rises a little bit. Forgot that was my username. It's a pretty funny username. Snap user, the outline, you're already in the land. Yeah, so I think you guys are definitely right. We'll start at the wharf and we can go from here. Right? Okay. So I think we're gonna build in like one. This will be like the entrance. Maybe I could still do this. No. Let's just go from here. It might be a square, chat, but it's gonna be okay. Can I go this far out? Can I not raise this up any further? I would like to maintain this height if possible. Gosh, damn it. The happy life of small dirt. Dirt is misbehaving, man. It's about to rain again. Gosh darn. I might need a pickaxe. Do I even have a pickaxe with me? Because this won't go down any further. I do. Alright, my square is getting there. Low down, dirty shame. Shame on the low dirt. Shame on it. Okay, I think... Build this over. This is not going to be... Are we going to have enough room for everything? Is a big question. I'm starting to... Wait, hold up. Huh? When it storms out here, we're getting wet. A little bit here. Some flood risk, a little flood risk. Yep. Yeah. The place goes underwater when there's a storm. I'm gonna need a stone cutter out here. So I might need to go back and get one of those. Let's maybe do that real quick. I'm definitely gonna need a stone cutter. So let's go get one. And we'll come back. And then maybe we'll dock our ship. Chat, what do you think? What do you think so far? Is this beautiful or is this a monstrosity? What are we thinking? I think it's pretty nice, personally. What is this? I might turn this guy around. The true ocean museum, Valheim Atlantis. True. I mean, that's actually pretty good point. It's on brand, in character for it to be getting submerged. And I love how these deer just keep coming back. There's room for improvements. There's always room for improvements. But that's okay. And it's never gonna be perfect, I promise. Especially when I'm building. Oh, hold on. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear the game? Is everything back? I think we're good. Yeah, I got choppy there for a second. We should be back, though. Are your builds impressive, Saint Castle? Above the high tide? Yeah, maybe so. Seem good now? Okay. I missed the community in your playthroughs. Been on the months to pursue my CPA license. I'm back. Finally claimed it. My next stop is Valheim 1.0. Nice. Well, good to see you, Soge. And welcome back. Good to have you in here. Yeah, we're all pretty hyped for 1.0. Very hyped for 1.0. Very, very, very excited. And it's not that far away. Not that far away. What did anyone else? Did anyone check out the Power World 1.0 this Friday? I'm the fighter. Same, dude. Same. Because Power World 1.0 just had its own 1.0 on what, Friday? Did anyone check that out? I'm probably gonna try and play it at some point, I think. But I don't know if it's like the ideal snazzy game. Like I think I'll like it, but I don't know if I'd like it like on the level of like Valheim as an example. I didn't even have arrows with me. Look at all, wait, but what, you know what I do have? We probably need feathers. We might need feathers anyways. Dude, is the harpoon hit scan? I think it is. Or pretty darn close. I've never killed creatures with a harpoon before. Oh, look at all these birds, man. This is nuts. This is an opportunity I can't let slide. Have you played RuneScape Dragon Balls? I played it when it released in early access, but I haven't played it since. I actually beat all the content in it when I played it in early access, but again, I haven't played it since then. Top 10 yaps of all time. What's up, team? Good to see you. Feels like it's been a while. Good to see you. Hey. It's nighttime and I'm scared. Let me get all these. Look at all these sweet feathers. It's been a while. Well, it's good to have you back, team. Meadows. We rest. Harpoon kind of slaps. It kind of does. Most slept on weapon in the game. Gotta hydrate, baby. Alright, so I wanted to bring... I don't think we have a stonecutter present. I'm not sure if we do or not. I might need to make a new one, which means I need, what, 2 iron? Which we do have. We destroyed something. We destroyed a blast furnace, right? That's how we got this iron, I recall. I mean, this is all I need to sail over here. The wood and the stone we've already got over there. Berserker meads. Alright, we were crafting Berserker meads because we needed to put those in our Plains Museum, didn't we? I might do that right now before I forget. Let's quickly run over to, excuse me, our Plains Museum. And add that Berserker mead to it. Before I forget. What Gummo say? The night is dark and full of terror, Snazzy Jones. Love that Game of Thrones, man. Game of Thrones is up there. That universe is a universe I love on a similar level of like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. I love Game of Thrones. Boom. Okay, so that's that. We'll be looking at the spreadsheet late in a bit, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be making sure we've got everything. But that's nice. I think that might have been the last thing we had to do for the planes. I also updated the spreadsheet a little bit, so it's got some upgrades. Have I been watching House of the Dragon? I have. I've been really liking it. The season's been awesome. I've been really liking it. And fishing, goddamn fishing, man. I hate fishing. Lord of the Rings is so damn good. Lord of the Rings is probably the GOAT. What's our damage like? We're fine. I used to like, when I was a kid, Star Wars was my GOAT, but as I've gotten older, Lord of the Rings has become my GOAT. Digging the season, yeah, it's been really good. I love that I suggest that it's the least, it's the least done. It is by far the least done. I'll buy something I'm going to play with my uncle. Sounds good, Vera. Thanks for hanging out. It's today the day for the personal build job. It is not Sundance. I actually, that date is still to be determined. I kind of left it open to whenever people are finished, so I haven't checked in and how people are progressing, so that's something we'll need to do. Figure out when that works for everybody. Because I think Shield Maiden may still be working on hers at the very least. I'm not sure who else is still working on the personal builds. But, yeah, we have to figure out when a date that works for everyone. Because there's no, like... There's no, like, I guess, thing we need to have. I guess we want to do it before 1.0 at the very least, but beyond that, there's no rush. King and Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was pretty damn good. I like that, too. Yeah, that was really good. It still only counts as one. Gimli the Goat. Yeah, no, that's a good one. It's like a child. You root for Goku, and as you grow up, you root for Vegeta. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I haven't watched Dragon Ball back as an adult. I wonder if that would be true for me. That's a show I'd like to watch again. I watched that a ton as a kid. All right, let's see if I can dock this bad boy. Could happen in the stream before 1.0 for all we know. Yeah, it could be. It could. I need to get... Don't I have a workbench down? How did Greyling spawn? I guess I don't have enough coverage from that one workbench. Stupid fat hobbit. This is not gonna be perfect. I should probably go in backwards. That might be easier. It's called Galactic Protocol Patrol. Interesting. I'm gonna try and turn around and go in backwards, maybe. Is that the move? Hey, Bon, good to see you. Welcome in. What does this Ankh do? I'm docking my boat. Just give me a minute. What is this guy doing? This Greydorf is just messing everything up. Hope it's going well. So far, so good. We're trying to build something, so that's always a little bit dicey, but we're doing okay. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Hey, that's not bad. That's pretty good. This guy trying to drown himself. I got add that list with building. Hush team, I like that. Hush. Okay, so I wanted to... Let's get a stone cutter down. And I wanted to put in a stair here off of this. How's this looking? I'm gonna need a lot more stone, huh? And then who knows where we're gonna go from here. I guess I can start putting in some walls and stuff. I'm gonna leave some room for some windows, you know? Maybe half wall here. And then something like this. It's gonna be beautiful. Slow and steady, trying. Leave the way the stone looks like when it's soaked. Leave this the way. Love the way the stone looks when it's soaked. Does it look different? Maybe I didn't ever notice, but now I'm gonna put framing in this windows, you guys. I'm gonna frame my windows. What do you think about that? Doesn't that look nice? I got skills. I'm not afraid to flex my skills every now and then. Boom, boom. Am I out of wood? I need more wood. This is gonna be amazing. Wait. Oh no! I'm a moron. I didn't leave an ocean name portal back at home. I guess I have to what? Can I swim back? Do you think I could swim back over there? Yeah, we totally can, right? This will make me faster when I swim. Let me take this off. I believe we can swim across. I don't want to sail my boat across again. Surely we'll make this, right? Surely? Surely we'll make this. I'm a little bit nervous. We'll make this. We'll make it. We'll make it. We have lots of health to lose before we don't make it. Sam over in Kick Chat. What's up, Sam? Good to see you. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Spinning around might be better, but fingers crossed. Ike would make this easier. Yeah, I don't have Ike though. We'll be fine. Man, you lose health pretty quickly. 9 per tick? That's kind of nuts. We made it. You just had to trust, you guys. Just had to trust. Just keep swimming and nothing can go wrong. Home sweet home. Yeah, I wish I had more coffee. I think I could just drink coffee all day. If I really wanted. Which is probably not a good health choice, but the food you eat depends on how much health you lose. Really? Really? How's that work? Is that real? I need stone. I need wood. Ocean. The amount of health you lose when drowning is percentage based. It's the health foods. So is it was probably something like 8% or something per tick, or I don't know. The chest system looks good. I gotta give credit to K2 for that. He pioneered that. Okay. So what are we doing? This is gonna be a problem. I guess we need to put in a floor. I'm gonna do the same alternating style. Can I lower this a bit? We're gonna do the same alternating style, I think. In here. Oops. Oh, I kind of need to start from here with the alternating style, actually. Hold up. If I want this to work. You know? What's up, team? What's up? Need more coffee already? I hear ya. Just keep swimming and nothing can go wrong. Home sweet home. What's wrong with that? Oats is in the house. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. I'm Better High on Twitch. Better High, huh? What can we do about this? Don't make me get the pickaxe out. This is the most particular I've ever been. It's the quote of the day? Yeah, I've had worse quotes of the day. I've said more unhinged things. It's been worse than that. This might be a problem. Might break my portal here. Or the chest. Yeah, this won't fly. This is gonna be a high-class museum. I can't have this garbage showing through. There we go. It was motivational. One of the most emotional things you ever said, probably. Oh, really? I guess you're right. I just see team. I always just assume you're messing with me. Mazur, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Slipping some coffee, enjoying some snazzy Valheim. That's right, baby. Oh, K2, how'd your duo trophy hunt with Expert go? Did you guys conclude your run, or did you kind of? It might be something you like do part and then pause. Is that how you typically roll through things? Ocean Museum, you got it. We're out on a small little island. That is becoming the Ocean Museum, little by little. Hope we don't get into problems with structural support here. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Just time for dinner. Nice. We are 43 trophies deep currently. And what's the total? Is it like 68 or something? 17 hours ago. Nice. You got this. There's 58. Okay. A little bit less than I thought. Now, the worst thing I can do, if I mess up one of these tiles, I gotta like basically restart. That would be super sad. I'm gonna need some lights out here. Why does it get so dark here? Is this tree just blocks the sun, huh? Do I not have a workbench, Dad? It's over here. Finally got my bear trophy. Ooh, finally. They can be elusive. That's like one of the most like feels bad trophies to have a hard time getting because there's like so many nice recipes that are locked behind it. Brightness, perhaps. Does I don't think Valheim has a brightness setting, does it? I think it's just that tree behind me just happens to block be positioned where it blocks the sun. I mean, it's also just getting darker, like it's turning to night, so that's always part of it. I was shocked into IRL days. I found 4. Oh wow, I've still only found 1 on this playthrough, but at the same time, I haven't really been like deliberately looking for it a whole lot. Should we drop the bear trophy knowledge in the chat? Yeah, I'd say so. You can always steal the bear trophy from Haldor if you're having trouble getting it. Although the problem is you typically need more than 1 bear trophy, but it's a good way to get 1 at least. You can put the brightness up in OBS, that's true. Okay. On the ground, wasn't even hunting ridges? Interesting. I think the one I found actually was in the meadows, weirdly enough. Okay. Build, I kind of want like maybe like a smaller window back here. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch, Duck On. Thank you. As well, EU Xerox, thanks so much. Appreciate the follows. Do I want like what do I want to do over here? What do we want to do over here? I was thinking of having some kind of patio type thing going on. His rug, yeah, you can steal from his rug. You might generally just not be the worst builder, but also the slowest and inefficient too. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take not the worst builder any day of the week. Deer just running through the building? Yeah, like, these guys keep swimming away out of fear and then just coming back. But yeah, I kind of want some kind of, like, patio type thing out here. I'm not sure how to execute on that yet, but... give me some more stone. Can I embed this? Maybe we dig this out a bit. Probably shouldn't dig this out too much. Like the stream, come on, like, yeah, chat, make sure you do like the stream over on YouTube. Make sure you follow over on Twitch. Make sure you use those Twitch Primes if you got them. Haven't used your Twitch Prime yet this month. You don't want Bezos getting that money, you know? I'm gonna go sleep because it's hard to see. 54 current viewers on Twitch. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it's interesting. The Twitch stream has been growing, but the YouTube stream has been going down. But I guess I don't really know why that is. Wait, where am I? Oh, I didn't rename the portal. Whoopsies. But I mean, I'll take it as long as like we're not like losing viewership. It's just kind of like moving from YouTube to Twitch. So I don't know if you're like a big YouTube truer, you might need to stand up to Twitch because Twitch is taking over, baby. But having to wait for my friend's face to heal from getting teeth pulled before I can play with him in this game. His teeth pulled. Ooh. I'm trying solo burial chambers. I'm getting jumped by 12 skeletons. I'd recommend something like using the stag breaker is really nice if you've made the two-handed hammer because it can like it slams the ground and it does AoE damage like through walls and stuff. That's a good one. What's another good tip? Use campfires. Place a campfire in the path in the narrow corridors and skeletons will walk through it and burn. Another good one. Use the doors to block arrows is a cool one. Yeah, I have a prime sub to get this time. Hey, Protus, my guy. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, those prime subs are huge. Fake Vikings like the stream. Is that so? Get good with the parry. Yeah, parrying's really important. Bring a shield. Did I wanted to bring something back with me? I don't think so. I just wanted to sleep, right? I've tried to campfire some of them in, at the lip of the entrance. Just doesn't work anymore. Tried to path around the edge. Just got so bad. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough in the early game. The close quarters are very tricky. They can be very tricky. So what I want to do here is I think I want to put down like a stone base. Should I raise this up? Is it crazy to build? Maybe it could be a raised up platform instead of down. Maybe that's what I should do instead, because it's gonna... Let me do that instead, actually. Can we do a stone base here and actually raise this up? Rather than going down. That might be a better move. Hello. Hi, pups. What are you doing? Oh, why are you wearing your harness? Hello. Why are you wearing your harness inside? Huh? What's going on? See if you have the prompts up. Yeah, that's right. A good mason buckler, I assume you're using those. Yeah, mason buckler knows what's up. I always know what's up, man. I always know. Yeah, Ellie's hanging out. She doesn't want to lie in her bed today. She's just chilling in her, she's just laying on the floor. Has a perfectly good, fluffy bed. Prefers the floor. What more stone do we have? Yeah, Ellie's here, chat. She's hanging out. She's out on the floor. She's listening to the stream. If she had thumbs, she would subscribe with her Prime sub. So, and you guys got thumbs, and she would like the YouTube stream too. So if you know you guys have thumbs, you guys don't have an excuse. Okay, what am I doing? What's my plan here? I kind of want some kind of outside area, maybe. If floor is hard, floor is cold. Cold is nice. Yeah, that's definitely why. She's definitely lying there because it's cold. That's definitely the reason. Yeah. What are we gonna do out here? I'm gonna keep doing this for a bit. Extend this outside a bit further. She tell us all to like loudly. Yeah, we might get a bark out of here at some point. We'll see. Rate them on the YouTube, sir, Snazzy. Thanks, Mazro. Appreciate it. We should obey. That's right. You must obey. Maybe this is enough. Maybe we can just build it flat. I'm gonna build it up a little bit. Let's go. Maybe it could be 2 stories. Maybe this part can be 2 stories. I don't know. I see. I never have a plan. That's my problem. Just no plans. Do I want to go higher? Almost like this could be like a little lookout type thing. I don't rush things in games. I enjoy them. I ruin microphones. Help. I rush. See, I'm bad for rushing. I'm like terrible for it. I'm always like rushing, and it's just the worst habit ever. And what if I built like a little railing up here? This could be like a little lookout, you know? Hey, Xhat, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Wait, could I? Yeah, I think this looks fine. A little railing. The problem is this may get wet depending on what we decide to do with the roof situation. Huh? Maybe this will just be an outside area right here. Might put a rail on it as well. Let's try and close this up a bit better. Do I ever want a window here too? Maybe I do. Wood. And add a bottom frame that you might have cooked. A bottom frame to what? To this? Like if I put on the railing, you mean? Window to see the ship, good window. I think so too. Yeah, okay, I'm down for that. I'll see what that looks like. No. It's crazy how much better putting a frame in the windows makes the window look. It's like such a simple thing, but it looks so much better. Okay, let's see if I can cook over here. Should I also do it here? I think yes. Yeah, this looks way better. That looks better. Wow. What this is my divine creation, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't get better than this for Snazzy. Oh. Now, although we haven't got to the roof yet, things can often go off the rails when we start looking at roofs. Shieldmate in the house from the sunny Norwegian mountains. Hope your trip is going well, Shieldmate. Good to see you. Glad you're here to keep that stream streak alive. Add another layer to the window frame. It'll pop. Add another layer. Oh, I've heard it. So that if you like, how's that work? If you did like, if you put it out, like, are you talking about like this, like adding some depth to it? Is that what you're suggesting? What if we then did something like, not this, probably, like... What is this doing? What is this doing for me? Talking about depth? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of, but I think just by placing the side ones freehand, maybe? Oh, I see. I don't know what this will ultimately look like. Is this what it's called? Gable ends? Is there a way to like put like a roof on this? Not really, huh? Since you're framing today, try rotating the 2-meter beam on the sides of the window like a diamond. Okay, let me see if I can read that and understand that. All right, so 2-meter beam. Like rotating it. Rotating like a diamond. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Asmit. You have to keep it alive. Need a break from the sun. It's a perfect time to watch it. Sounds good. The vertical ones? Oh, I see. Like this. How does it look from the outside? I see what you're saying. Should I... Just for the vertical ones? I kind of like that, actually. That looks a bit nicer. Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice little touch. I never considered that. At least the vertical ones. I guess, should you do it on the horizontal ones as well? would feel more. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm down. I'm down to try it. Wait, can you do it on these ones? You can't. You can't. Yeah, you can't. Bro, we know you never considered that. You don't need to tell us, bro. I'm gonna steal that technique from my Windows and my multiplayer playthrough. Nice, heck yeah. Is there something, is this worthwhile doing? Like, what am I doing with this? Should I keep doing this? Does this look nice? I don't even know. I feel like it needs like a roof of some kind. I don't know how to do that though. Now he's overdoing it? Possibly. Like there's no... I could like free play something. It could be a reading nook. Bro's like taller funding out with the new words. Kind of. Need a plant? Yeah, like a plot would be perfect. Make the roof with the 45-degree beams. So this beam, right? Oh, this? I'm not sure how this would work. I can't do like... There's no like roof piece that'll work here, is there? Problem with this is... If it could like be like half the depth... I mean, what does that look like? I don't hate that. Use beams? 26? Sorry, yeah. But like, would I have to like free place them? There's no way, there's no better way to do that aside from free placing them. I don't like free placing, but I don't know if that's just me. Like I could put one here. Does that look dumb though? Does that improve things at all? Does it look dumb from the inside? I don't know. I kind of like that as it is. You can use a door to place them side by side. I can use a door. So by putting a door like here, does that give me like another snap point? Is that what we're suggesting? Remove the half wall? Oh, I see. Like remove this altogether. What did I just destroy? I know I want to destroy this. Yeah, I like that. That looks better. Maybe I could still have... Should I still have this, though? How does that look? Turn this 180 degrees. I see. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Now I put this over here too. Yeah, it gives me that extra little snapperoo there. Okay. Like that. The old dog learned new tricks. It's big brain time. So, I think that looks pretty cool. I'm into that. I mean, that's what we're trying to... That's about as good as we can get from a roof perspective. We got there. Now the question is... Like, I think... Is that done as is? Now the question is how are things going to look when we ultimately put a roof on this? That's the real question. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. It does pop. It does pop. Now, can we do the same thing over here? On this side as well? I think we should try and do the same thing here. 1 meter wall and 1 meter floor piece on that window. Oh, I see what you're saying, like right here. And do this. Like so. Perfection. Perfection. Is this my greatest creation? Is this window the best thing I've ever done? It might be. You know, it might be. This is the greatest window of all time. We've done it. We did it, chat. All right, now let's see if I can do it again on this other window. Keep the suggestions coming, chat. I've got to learn a lot from y'all. So hopefully I got most of the suggestions there, chat. I definitely find it a little bit harder to read chat when I'm focused on building, believe it or not. Building requires the most brain power for me. More brain power than anything else in this game. So what on earth did I do? Did we do that? We did this. Did I do the rotation here? Thanks to the follow, Eligard for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Dude, I'm so impressed that you can keep up with the chat while you're playing. I don't think I could focus on both. It's it's basically Valheim's like one of the only games where I can actually do that as efficiently. Like when I try and play in other games, it's a lot harder because I'm less familiar with the games. But for a game that I'm familiar with, like Valheim, it's a bit easier because I can almost play the game on autopilot. But the reason it's harder when I'm building is because I'm less proficient at building, so I can't autopilot as well, you know. Building a man of your talents, I know, right? Is this? I don't think that's a good spot for that. The door. Does that give me what I need? There we go. And then I don't need the door again because I can just build from here. Nope. Nice. The ladder low-key as a roof. I've seen people do that, right? Use the ladder as a roof. I've seen that. Extra pillar snazzy, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's what they call me. Okay, that's almost there, right? I think the last thing I'm gonna do is put these floor bits in. And these wall bits in. Did I put that on an angle? I did. Ladders and stairs to skylights. I like that a lot. The thing about putting all these little details in, it consumes a lot of wood. It does consume a lot of wood. Okay, next order of business. We gotta probably try and put a roof on this thing. So that's gonna be interesting. Let's go sleep and bring back some more wood. Because we're gonna need more. Free wood cutting levels? I guess so. I like to try my hand at making content, but I have literally zero video experience. Well, I mean, like Protest, I started with 0 as well. I just looked up, DaVinci Resolve is what I use. I just looked up some tutorials on that, and it's really not that hard. It's mostly like recording footage, and then you just cut it up, and then put the pieces together. That's all. That's like the bulk of it, really. And then, but yeah, just look up some like DaVinci Resolve tutorials online, and that should get you started. Because I started from 0. Dog keeps moving around. DaVinci Resolve is great. Oh yeah, completely free. Completely free. Yeah, it's free. It's completely free. There's a paid version, but like I still use the free version. I don't really know what features are locked behind the what are locked behind the paid version? I honestly have no idea. I'm kind of thinking this might just be open concept. We don't put a wall here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we do like some framing. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do like a frame. But I'm gonna mostly leave this open concept. So every 3, 1, 2, 3. That might help us when it comes to actually building. It's gonna be higher than it needs to be. Oh no! Yeah, now we gotta put a roof on this thing. It's gonna be the hardest part. It's just faster, you know, when editing, like, it's just faster, you know, when editing pictures might get a bit laggy. Yeah, it does, yeah. It is, that's all it is, it's faster? Okay. Packs a huge punch. I'm not sure it's mostly AI and tracking 4K speed. Gotcha. Not open concept, anything but that. Has been turned into ashes. I love my open concepts. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with a corner piece. Because we do that on this channel. How's this gonna work, though? This is probably gonna be a disaster. Who are we kidding? Just a thought. Shouldn't I do this for the whole roof? Have a big frame that goes all the way around? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do I need... I don't know what to do here. Like, what if I put a frame at the top of this all the way around? Does that make it look nicer? We're gonna find out. Aristotle teaches the builds with corners. That's me. That's right. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen here yet, but we'll figure it out. Now, how is this gonna work? How am I gonna make this a single roof? How is that even gonna work? You ruin the whole house? I might. From one last build to another, I've learned that framing makes a big difference in the look of the final build. It needs practice. Oh yeah. I think that's spot on. So, what's gonna happen here? If we just start going for this. Can I then... how tall is this going to end up being? Too tall, maybe? As it starts to rain, this is good timing. Well, now I could put a roof in. So what's going to happen over here? How does this work? Building is hard. Like, how do I ultimately close that up? Do I need to I need to extend my corner? Can I not go with steep roofs again? This is fine. Beams along the roof for support for the roof. I like that. I like that. Do like do one of these guys. Up through. That looks funky. Maybe I'll put that in after. It's the wharf roof. It's gonna connect to the main building. You will have a gap due to the different degrees you're using. Oh no. It's all gonna fall apart. Is that what I want? What's gonna happen? That's gotta go. Are we gonna end up with like 2 roofs? Well, we might end up with like 2 roofs, but that's okay. Just do a gable roof? I don't even know what that means. Okay, we're at least protected from the elements. Let me get up here for a second. What do we do about this? Do we put it like, do we put one of these guys in? What do we do? If you use the taller ones, you have the gap for the smoke to leave. Are we gonna have a fire in here? I don't know. I mean, so far this looks fine. I think. I don't know what to do here. We may need to do something about this yet. Do I just extend this beam? For one. I quite like my current build, apart from the before. Nice. Fire is important. This is true. I don't know what to do about this. Do we have any fancy tricks for this? Doesn't ever make sense to do this, does it? We could do... Wait, you could do that. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's perfect. I'll do the same thing over here now. This guy. That looks great. Now, this is the dilemma. Maybe I'll do like a shallower roof on this side, and we'll see what happens. What I do is this was 45. Let's do the 26-degree roof here. And see what happens. Surely nothing bad will happen. Why does that look so weird? Why is that? Why'd this happen? Why does this look like it went so much further? Oh, it's the angle? There we go. Alright. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, E. Schneider. Is this an open concept? This will be open. The plan is this will be open, but I don't know. I don't know beyond that. We're still figuring it out. I think I need a beam across here. My very soul screams, but I'm okay. I have that effect on people when I'm building things. Okay. Now what happens here? What if I did... What if we get our corner pieces involved again? May need a steep one here. Not this one. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. This is where my brain breaks down. What happens here indeed? What was the plan? There was no plan. Inverted corner piece? What is that? This, which one? I'm not sure. Inverted 26-degree corner. Okay. Where? So like other one? But where do I put it? Is this the wrong one? Okay, inverted inner corner piece. This one. Do we do like this here? Like that? Okay, and then we build from here? Okay, can I just do this now? We got there. We got there. I should be able to close this up now. We're almost out of wood. Good comms, chat. Good comms. We're getting there. We're getting there. So we're still gonna have this problem. This problem. Are we enabling this? Alright. See the gap now on the left versus it being flush on the right? The gap on the left versus flush on the right. I don't. You can fill the problem with slanted walls. What is this? This is beautiful. I'll repair everything. Frame that opening with the angled beams. I can do that. I can do what? One of these up here. Now, what's a forever world? It's a world where I complete everything in the game, collect everything, craft every weapon, every armor, everything, fully upgrade it, collect every trophy. And then play that world forever. So I will play this world into the deep north, and for every other update that ever comes, I will pick up this world where I left off. That's kind of my name for it. You never get rid of it. Lasts forever. So what do we do up here? Now frame the top of the opening with the 45-degree beams. Okay, let me get on the roof here. It's a shame this is gonna keep breaking. What do I do? Another X? Do you think we're fine with this gap? I'm not watching for. Yeah, we gotta get those likes up, ladies and gentlemen. Volkmir in the chat. He has spoken. Make sure you do like the stream. Not great, not terrible. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that every day. K2 may have some fancy tricks up his sleeve yet, but this is where we'll begin. Let me put something in here. I like this. Called missing pieces, by the way, that adds all the house build pieces that the devs left out for whatever reason. Interesting. I would like to say I did my prior preach. Oh, didn't mean to walk in here. Appreciate that, Sandcastle. Thanks so much. Smoke gap? Yeah, let's call it a smoke gap. Try 1 meter vertical beams off the bottom cross to connect the two roofs. Okay, I'll try that. That sounds cool. I'll give that a go. This roof design was 100% intentional. Put a fire in there and it is a smoke gap. All right, I dig it. All right, let's try these 1 meter beams as K2 suggested. So we can try like we can just put beams kind of in wherever. Can I then do like? Can I then snap to this? I don't think so. It's starting to look a little bit more... kind of like filling it up little by little, you know? Looks a little bit more full. Like a design, almost like it was intentional. I kind of like it as, I kind of like that. I think I might leave it. It really doesn't look that bad. I agree. I think it looks all right. I noticed one thing I might want to do though. Why is this all still broken? I think I want to frame this out here. Make this look a bit better. What went down the drain? Made it a little goofy, but I like it. That's right. It's, I've taken some artistic liberties, you know? Oh, no. Oh, God. It's all falling apart. Bonfire and patio. Ooh, I like the bonfire idea. Don't have to worry about the smoke. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. That just instantly break? I really can't make this? Come on, please. Why you gotta be that way? One piece too much. Whoa, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Mitchell. It is red. Wait, what's going on here? Do I got something messed up? Wait, this looks really out of whack, no? Is this even supporting? What's going on here? Alright, next thing I really need is some lighting in here. Does that look odd? Oh wait, it's off. There we go. Fix it. Yeah, why would it let me build just one more piece? Just one. Just like ignore physics for a second. Let it stay. God damn. So close, man. So close. I think that looks a lot better though. Should I maybe have done the framing with core wood? I think it looks fine. This was Dorm Fortress would have collapsed due to mountain tremors? Possibly. Core wood under, give it a frame. Do a horizontal beam at the end. You guys talking about like this? Grab. Oh my god. Yeah, well, it won't let me. It's being a little baby about it. Why won't this snap to this? Yeah, let me snap over there. Hold on, I need to be able to see. We're gonna back up. I do like this build. I think it's coming together nicely. Somehow, some way, it's happening. A horizontal beam at the end, it'll strengthen it? Okay. A cord beam from the floor to the water underneath? I don't know. It's pretty deep underneath. It'd be hard to do. Iron infused beams would work. Yeah, iron always helps. I just don't think I really have the iron to spare at the moment. Yeah, if only it would let me put more supports underneath. Yeah, it was difficult to get the supports I have, let alone more. I think I'm really low on resin, if memory serves, which is interesting. By the way, okay? This is fully upgraded. Why don't I have my hoe upgraded? Let's get that done. Iron always helps. It sure does. Sure does. Got lecture wood. Yeah. Oh, I think we were really low on resin last I checked. Yeah, not a lot of resin. Unless I have resin somewhere else. I feel like maybe there was a resin chest at some point, but I don't think there has been in a while. That's unheard of? I know, it's pretty strange. But I think we legitimately are. Unless there's like unless we have a resin chest somewhere that I'm forgetting about, but I don't think we do. It's a first. Okay, can I just put some like torches around here? Light the place up a little bit. I'm gonna be out of resin in no time. Wait, you don't like my torch placement? Top 10 smartest Snazzy's moments? That's right. Could you add slanted core wood coming from the water support the beams? Possibly. There might be a way to make it work. Let me try and put this this horizontal beam in again. So, I don't know what... Is that snapped right now? It's letting me snap from over here. Let me break this for a second. It just won't. It just won't. How deep? How deep is this? Like, it's super, super deep, right? I don't think I can get core wood down below that. It's also just really hard to build when I'm basically building underwater. What are you building? This is gonna be my ocean museum for my Forever World. That's the plan for it. So I may have to forgo framing at the end, but I can live with that. I'm gonna let it go. So with this built, wait, let me do like a... I want to do a frame out here too. Make it a little bit of a balcony. Horizontal core beam instead? Okay, I can try that. I'll put this in first. Here's where I put my serpent trophy. Oh, for real. That's the next thing we gotta do. We actually need to start populating this thing. I'll put this around the base. It sucks that this is gonna break down with the rain, though. Maybe it'll hold. We'll try it. All right. Looks pretty nice. Do I have the core wood on me? I have a little tiny bit of core wood, 11 core wood. So, we wonder if this will hold. I destroy my workbench. Hey! Okay. Will this hold? I'm kind of curious why that holds. There you go. Good call. Good call. Terraforming is very important. Can't just slap it along wooden walkway and expect it to be structurally sound. No, that's right. Is there any wood beams in the game that doesn't break down with the game that doesn't break down in the rain? Any wood? I don't think. Well, no. Dark wood. Dark wood has tar in it, so it makes it waterproof. Okay. I think that's basically the structure of it, ladies and gentlemen. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I wouldn't say myself. Do I put something here? I'm gonna put something there. Sure. And I'm gonna put something here. Not too bad. I am impressed. I'm impressed with my abilities. I think that's pretty good. Now, oh, gotta remove this stair. Or this ladder. I think now what we will do is we will start populating this bad boy. With what? The serpent trophy. We have a couple weapons we need to put up here. Those bubble shield things. Oh, no. Oh, honestly, that's not the worst idea. Putting a shield generator in here. That would work. That would work. All right, so what would be included in here? Harpoon, abyssal razor, serpent shield, trophy, and I guess some fish. There's some ocean fish too, right? So we're gonna need some fine wood. We're gonna need some. I guess I can start bringing a lot of this back. I don't need the stone here anymore. Yeah, and some of the fish. What else? Ocean fish. On the gap overlooking the room. Oh, up there, like right there. I'd say so. Yeah, so ocean fish and then a couple weapons. It's a shame there's no like ocean armor of some kind. What else is ocean related? Some of this wood away. Ooh. Keep some on me. Other wood can go in here. That poor resin. Okay, so yeah, we need fine wood and some bronze nails. Fishing rod, yes, true. I think fishing rod makes sense. I think a fishing rod should go in there for sure. Now, where do we have? I already have the harpoon, the trophy. We have ocean. What are my ocean fish? My ocean fish are what? Tuna? Tuna, right? Ooh, coral cod? Is that right? Tuna and coral cod? Aren't coral cod? Yeah, coral cod, yes. I'll take it. I've got a 1-star. Oh, I've got a 4-star. Fishing hat? I agree. I think fishing hat as well. Now the question is, where did I put my fishing hat? Fins of Destiny? I think yes. Did I grab the trophy? I did. Sailor's Bounty? Yes. Sailor's Bounty? Yes. 100%. 100%. Fishing rod, fishing hat. Okay, that's a good start. We could also put down some foods. Like, we should put some, like, fish on the ground. Cooked serpent meat. What else? Cooked fish, cooked serpent meat. What else? Cooked bone moss serpent meat, maybe too, just for the funsies. Ocean trinket for sure. All right, let's get a few things up. But yeah, there is an ocean trinket, so that's definitely gonna be in there, and we're definitely gonna put in the feast. Oh, I'm gonna need iron nails as well. Serpent stew, yes. Okay, first things first, the obvious. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, that is perfect. That is literally perfect. And then we're gonna put a big table right here. I should probably stick with the regular tables. Let's put a couple tables. At least, I guess, one in here. feast hall of some kind. Get a couple chairs down. Maybe we'll extend this. We'll see. Table. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put a bench on one side of this. Okay. Serpent shield. Yes, the shield. Okay, let's start putting some stuff up. I kind of want to lower that. Missile harpoon. Build an aquarium? An aquarium would be super cool. Where are my fish gonna go? Where can the fish go? Maybe this can be a wall of fish here. Let's see how coral quad fish here. Oh, what an absolute unit, man. What a unit this guy is. Yeah, he honestly needs a little bit more space. I might need to move you. Absolute unit. I have an idea for you. All right, let's hit it. What? Did you ever say it? Hear me out. But put a hearth down on the patio. Don't light the hearth. Add the iron cooking station. Hang the raw fish and serpent. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. 100% we're doing that. 100% we're gonna do that. I like that a lot. World, but I'd probably make a definitive Forever World 1.0. That makes sense. Yeah. I like that a lot. Yeah, great suggestion, K2. Let's go fishing rod. The fishing rod's probably gonna be... Yeah, it's too long. You gotta move as well. That's just for the wall. This is quickly becoming one of my favorite museums, I think. Oh, that's got to go even lower. That's okay. I think that's okay. Oh, maybe a little higher. Gotta get this perfectly placed, apparently. Yeah, this is becoming one of my favorite museums very quickly. I'm a big fan of this one. What's up, Cinnamon? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Do you plan on collecting all fish? Crazy hard task. It is currently part of my completionist criteria, but it's gonna be a tough one. Shieldman's a fan. Appreciate it, Shieldman. Thank you. This can go on... Okay, how many times are we gonna do that? So this can just go on a... I didn't expect this to be able to go on a... Oh my god. On a stand like this. The fishing hat. But I kind of like it there. I don't hate that. I should probably... fill some things out in other places. Maybe we can put the trinket over here. Am I out of fine wood? Dude, how do you use that much fine wood already? I'll go get some more. I'll put you guys in here and we'll come back. Oh, the fish are chatting. Even fancier could add Surtling trophies to the unlit hearth. Ooh, interesting. Horizontal item stands, that'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Now, the problem with the hearth is I need more iron over here, god damn it, don't I? Doesn't the hearth require iron? Or is it just... No, it doesn't. It just requires a stone cutter. But the cooking station will. Where's the hearth? Why am I blind? Where is the hearth? Why can't I see it? Is it... Where... It should be here, shouldn't it? Is it miscellaneous? Oh yeah, it's right here. Just wood, okay. Or stone, I mean. I took all my stone away. Okay, but the cooking station, I'm gonna need metal. Is that real snazzy? Oh yeah. You put a light colored shield behind the hat to make it show up more. A light colored shield behind the hat. That's interesting. Maybe. Need to figure out a forge to place the cooking station. Ooh. Just use a stone portal. Yeah, that's probably the move. Yeah, I could just use a stone portal. Yeah, piece of cake. Alright, let's head back. Can I borrow? I'm gonna borrow this forge. I'll borrow my forge. Iron cooking station requires what? 3 iron, 3 chain. I'm gonna blank this out. I'm gonna need to go mine more iron at some point. I'm actually getting quite low on it. Is that boar feast in the table? It is, yeah, right here. Roasted meadow boar. First time watching stream, tried chatting in Twitch a while ago, but apparently Twitch chat isn't connecting to me every match that I got. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, our lover. Good to see you. Well, thanks for being here. Sorry the Twitch chat wasn't working for you. But YouTube is just as good. I need stone. Just give me a 50 stack of that. We'll sleep. And was I forgetting anything else? I guess the feasts and stuff. Can you put the hat on the armor stand? I might do that, yeah. I might do that, Sage. I think that might be better. You can never have too much iron. I need iron nails, too. How many extra did I have? 6 extra, and I guess I don't need this much stone. I only needed 15. 11. And is it leather scraps for that I need for the armor stand too? Yeah. And find what I was getting low on. Do some trees need to die? Did some trees look at me funny? I think so. My inventory's so full. I might have to come back for it. What else do I need? What else did I need? I think that's maybe enough. I'll grab one of these. I need a stone portal down here in the yard again. Anyway, yeah, make sure you do like the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you do like the stream over on YouTube. Make sure you follow over on Twitch, !Twitch, if you haven't done so already. Use those Twitch primes if you got them. Oh, and we're also I have 10 gifted members to give away on YouTube today. So we're gonna do 5 in about 45 minutes, and then we'll do another 5 an hour after that. Got to give away some gifted today, so make sure you stick around on YouTube. We got some gifted to give away. Causing global warming. No. That doesn't sound like me. Did I not bring... Oh, I needed 4 stone for the forge. Oh, I'm a meatball. Okay. I'll be back. Thanks for subscribing, M, over on YouTube. Weird question for you, Snazzy. Any knowledge as to whether or not Valheim 1.0 is going to add plantable bushes and mushrooms? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's gonna have to still be a mod, I believe. I don't think they're planning on doing that for 1.0. I don't know that with certainty, but I don't think so. Let me chop down some of these trees here. Wait, is there a snazzy LARP in here? What is this? What does LARPer mean? It's an SG logo with an L on it. Wow. Yeah, what does LARPer mean? Is this a bad thing? Pretending? Okay, that's fine. Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't something offensive. Live action roleplay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was like, is this offensive in some way? Do we need to address this? But yeah, we're good. We're good. I've never heard that term before in my life. It's team? Of course it is. I expect nothing less. Oh, level 31 tree cutting, baby. I'm not team. Okay. What's up, Sid? Good to see you. Team just straight up lying. Classic. That's what team would say. You were cooking with these building ideas? Thanks so much, Brodus. Or K2, sorry. I'm trying to steal K2's credit. No, K2's got a special gift for... I don't know, K2, I don't know how you do this, but most of the time when I'm reading text about building in this game, I can't figure out what the person's trying to say, but you've got a way of saying it that I can understand for some reason. And I don't know what it is, but I always seem to get there with what you're trying to tell me somehow. I can't believe Snazzy LARPs is not even a YouTube member. Embarrassing. There's an imposter in the house. Yep. A little bit. In a call center at some point, possibly. What's up, Cool Hands? $18 months now, learn the language. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess that's what happens. Start learning that that sleight hand, not sleight hand, the shorthand, or almost, to be able to better communicate. You know, it definitely makes sense. The more time you spend with someone, you start to speak their language, even if it's all English. Have you seen such reacting to the absolute batshit challenges scales completed? Yeah, I've seen the challenges he does. They're absolutely mental. I should maybe do, I'd consider doing like a React video to that at some point. Because the React video I did for, like, I don't want to do like, I don't want to become like a React YouTuber or anything, but I kind of like mixing in reacting to some special videos. I think it's kind of cool. I liked reacting to Let's Game It Out's video. That was pretty cool. I could definitely consider myself doing that with some of Scales challenges, because they are pretty nuts. It just got to be the right video, and that might be the right one. All right, let's. Oh wait, I guess I can just go through this. I should go back up to the portal. Yeah, stuff is always worth reacting to. He's something else. He's a legend of YouTube for sure. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me to watch his Satisfactory series. Apparently, that's one of his best. Okay. So first things first. Dude, did I forget the stone again? Holy hell, what's wrong with me? I forgot the stone again. I'm a disaster. Love Let's Game It Out. He's one of my favorite Valheim videos. Nice. It's a good one. It's a pretty crazy one. I still can't get over how he was using fire as a weapon so early. Absolutely nuts. Very, very interesting. That he came up with the idea to use it. I guess I mean, he's clearly just like an outside-the-box thinker, you know? You have to specifically in order on the end of the search because it intentionally arranges them in order in the playlist of his own channel. Oh, I see. I gotcha. It'll basically, by default, show you in reverse order because it's like the order of they've been released type thing. All right, let's just take a bunch of stone. You build that spot? I did. Look at all these birds, man. Jeez, I built it all myself, with some tips from the crew here. Out of any order, okay. He tests games for a living. I mean, yeah, he definitely. His YouTube channel is huge. He 100% makes a very healthy living from his YouTube channel. There's no doubt in my mind. Now, where should this go? Should it go like? I feel like in the middle here. Yep. Okay. So I like the idea of potentially putting Surtling in here. And we'll put some raw meat up there. Cartography table makes a lot of sense too. If there's room, I dig it. I dig it. One thing I want to ask though, all the Hilder clothing, the Hilder like miscellaneous stuff, should we have a dedicated spot for that, or could that fit in here as well? What do you guys think? Because I'm trying to figure out where we're going to put all Hilder's clothing and whatnot. I'll be doing some Deep North. 100% Cool Hand. When he got into stream, where he's actually married? I did not know that. That doesn't surprise me, though. Way out of the box, all people with brain works on his level. Yeah, I just don't think... The thing is, like, I don't think I would even enjoy playing the game that way. I don't think that would be fun for me, personally. But I'm glad it's fun for him, and I'm glad it's working for him. And it's cool to react to. I just don't think I'd be interested in actually playing that way. What was I going to do next? I need to make some armor stands. Maybe this can come off of here. And I can put, I'll put this up there instead. I feel like this sticks out a bit better. And, yeah, armor stands. Yeah, we're starting to flood in here a little bit. Oh, I have a ton of fine wood here. I didn't think I... Oh, I just brought that over. Duh. Dude, what am I missing for the armor stand? Oh, the leather scraps. Did I not grab the leather scraps? I'm a actual head case. I can't remember anything. What if we did a Hilder Triptyque at the Hilder location? I like that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm down. I'm down. Put the ocean in the Ocean Museum. Put the ocean in the ocean. Yeah, I literally am right now. I literally am right now. You've gone from comedically mediocre building to pretty snazzily good. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Cool Hand. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with myself for this build. It's turned out pretty well. I guess this is what happens when you actually apply yourself, you know? Let me grab some of the foods while we're here. I need a 1 raw meat of this. Do I put boma meat on the thing? Add raw fish. I also want to make a cooked fish. What do I have excessive of? Let me just make some fish. So I have raw fish and I have cooked fish. No, I need to make cooked fish. Let me make cooked fish. Oh, no. Oh, I can't. Well, I guess we're cooking that now. Well, we actually do need to cook some. I'll do the cooked ones as well. Wait, no. Can I take you off? I didn't really mean to do that, but I think that's... I guess that's okay. I guess I need cooked versions as well, so let me get raw fish again. Because I can't destroy it. I can't stop it. Doing a snazzy builds competition is quite exciting. Ooh, lurking for bit. Sounds good, Potus. Let me put this down before I accidentally cook it again. I need cooked versions and I need raw versions. Do I happen to have serpent stew already cooked? I don't. What does serpent stew require? 2 raw fish. Okay, there we go. 2 raw fish, 2 serpent meat, 2 bone meat, and maybe alternate when you add them at the unlock cooking station. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Oh, I got an extra one. Huh. So I should do one more bone maw meat. I'll leave that there for now. So I've got 1 of this. I've got 2 of this. And yeah, what do I need for... I meant to grab wood. What do I need for serpent stew? Just give me... Yeah, fine. Serpent stew. Cooked serpent meat, mushroom, honey. Okay, so I do need 1 more cooked serpent meat as well. Red mushroom and honey, right? I'm already, like, forgetting what it was. Boom. Alright, so answer a lurking imposter. Sounds good. Cool hand. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. And I still don't have those leather scraps that I came back for. Absolute space cadet I am. How heavy is this going to be? Hopefully not too heavy. Alright, when that's done, I think that's everything I need. But I like the idea of alternating and trying to put them up. I've been there watching Valheim for a bit now. Love this game, but myself cannot play without mods or just some things. Yeah, that's fair, Sammy. Completely understand. And, yeah, if you need mods, man. I don't blame you. Oh, Sailor's Bounty, too. Right. I need to go purchase the Seafarer's Herbs as well. Alright, let's take this over, and we'll do our thing with this stuff, and then we'll come back and add to it as needed. There you go. And then I guess once we're finished with this, we'll move on to Hilder's Boutique, I guess. That'll be the next thing we do. But yeah, I always say, like, you know, if you, I always like encourage people to play the game they want to play. Oh, did I cook? Why did I cook all these things? I need the raw meat. But what did I need to cook all these things for? Am I just like completely spacing out? Put this here. I'm gonna put the hat here though. The hat's there. I still need the shield. Yeah, what was my plan? Oh, I wanted to put. Oh, wait, I need to put all these things on display. That was part of the plan. I'm gonna need more tables. For sure, we're gonna need more tables. We might need a dedicated table for... This might need to be... How big is this going to be? I might need a third table. I think we're probably going to need a third table. Cooked raw fish. Serpent stew. And then there's the feast itself. What does the map of the FOREVER World look like? You want to see the map? I'll show you the map. This is it. I'll hide some of the icons so you can see it a bit better. But, yeah, this is it. Pretty crazy. I mean, still a lot unexplored, but it's pretty nuts. I'm saving the entire Northern Hemisphere for the 1.0 update. We're gonna sail up this way after 1.0. Can make the beefy table. Yeah, I guess I could. I've kind of been, like, trying to, like... Because I'm kind of, like, liberated from all the restraints of, like, only use stuff for that particular biome in the build kind of thing. But, yeah. I guess I could make the bigger table. Very valid. Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It goes a little crazy. We'll put the Sailor's Bounty on this, probably. I still need the Serpent Shield. Have I ever made the Serpent Shield? I gotta think we have, but I guess I don't know. I still need some more raw stuff here. Let me put this stuff away. Okay, let me come back. We'll come back with what? The shield and try and make the serpent thing. Can I download it, Zyrex? Not right now. I hadn't considered that. Would people be interested in having this save file? I mean, I could potentially offer it up in some way. I don't know if people would be interested in that. I never considered that, but maybe. So we need to go to the witch. It was random to me, but someone in my chat I think suggested a seed when we started this playthrough, and I just went for it. Maybe I never made that shield. That's crazy to me. And my forge is not here. I moved my forge. I guess I can bring my forge back, but I would need to sail the materials back. Wait, I could swim it. I made that swim once. I could do it again. But let's make the bounty first. I want to go to the witch. So I need money. But yeah, the seed was random to me, but someone in my chat had recommended it. I can't remember why. Ruman, is this, sorry, I just asked, I responded to that. What seed is this one? I prefer the super seed myself. Yeah, super seed's a crazy one. Could I just make a new forge? I probably just could. I mean, I definitely have the mats. I think we still have copper, but we'll take a look. Alright, I don't think I bought this before. Oh, apparently I have. Okay, well. Now we have more. What is this seed? Can I display the seed? Or print seeds. 3LU9XYQV14. Maybe I can type it in chat quickly. 3LU9XY. It didn't type the number. 3LU9XYQV14. Boom. Sailor's Bounty. So I need cooked serpent meat. I need one more cooked serpent meat, like, and I need to cook a bit more of this. Cooking skill, only 16, man. That's a hard skill to level. Serpent meat. You got it. The 3 more I needed. And I keep forgetting I want to keep some of the raw meat too. Let me throw you on the ground. And I want one more. No, I want 2 raw fish. So I need another fish. Something's attacking something outside. I don't like it. And I needed thistle. Thanks, K2. Alright, I think I have what I need to make this now. Yeah, baby. First time making that, though. Now we need some of the raw meats. This I don't need. I guess I'll put this in here. I don't need that at all anymore. I want 2 of these, and I want 2 of these. And now I'm heavy. For the Twitchers? Oh, sweet. Yeah, yes, the Twitchers. Now we rest. Oh, the Forever World's come together. Every time I think I'm like, oh, I'll finish everything this stream, there's just more stuff to do. It just never ends. I don't think we're gonna have any problem continuing this playthrough all the way up to the deep north. I don't think. There's always more stuff to do. 584 days doesn't even seem like that much considering all the stuff we've done. It would be crazy to cap them all. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. I really don't. I still need to make the serpent shield. I could make another forge. Forges are easy to make, assuming I have 6 copper. Oh yeah, we're chilling. And what else required? It was 4 coal. $10 wood. Whoops. We still have more taming to do? Yeah, we still have taming to do. Okay, I'll replace this. Serpent shield. Now. Oh, I need iron. Oh, no. I'm gonna need iron. Not good. Not good. Alright, I'll deal with that in a minute. We definitely don't have much iron right now. Do you think they're going to be a runestone enchantment in Valheim? A runestone enchanting? Oh, do you think there'll be runestone enchanting? I don't think they're planning on that, but there could be. Placeholder, yeah. We keep getting stuck on something. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let's alternate. So if I go boop. Oh, we need to have a fire to place them, and then what, do I destroy it after type thing? So I light it, place the things. Is that how I do this? Four, five, six. 4, 5, 6. And I destroy you. How do we do this? What's the move here? What is the move? So the problem... Sink the hearth into the ground? Yeah, we might have to do that, huh? Do like... Do this. Are there like half blocks? They look like that, though. I mean, this looks okay. That looks dumb. Is there a way I can do this? Yeah, like, I don't like how that comes through. Maybe it's not a big deal, though. Maybe it looks okay. What's up, Samuel? Good to see you. So... Will this work? What if I just do this first, and then can I put a hearth in over? Yeah, that'll work. I want this in a better spot, though. Better late than never, I'd say. If I put this more like here, does that look a bit better when I put the hearth in? That's not what I want. You silly hearth. Is it upset with the cooking station placement? No. Come on, hearth, you can do this. Why is that higher up than before? Or is that as high as it's been? This is tricky. This is tricky. Place a cooking rack in the ground, place campfires underneath. Let me do this. I would like it to be like that seems pretty good right there. If I can make it work. Okay, there. That's not bad. It's just gonna be lower, but I think that's okay. Or is it gonna be okay? Now I can light it if I have wood. So now we go... I think I'm gonna go fish first. What? There's not a fire underneath this? Is it too low now? It's fighting back. What if I have one leg? See, one leg is supported. Will this stay up? Okay, I think this can work. One leg is supported there, so I think this will work. Like so, yeah? We're gonna make this work if it kills us. Okay. And now I break you. We got there? I think that's pretty good. And there's stuff underneath this I want. I think this works. Now what we do is... we grab some fine wood. And some nails. And we're gonna... Oh, I need the Surtling trophies too. I forgot about those. So this is a... How many of these should I put underneath here? And which way should I have them face? Oh, let's do this. The idea is we'll put Surtling trophies on these and it'll look like fire. That's the move. Success. We'll do it. I mean, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, all things considered. I kind of like that the hearth is embedded in the ground too, so I think that's a nice touch. Let's get the feast down. Beautiful. That's done. Maybe put some more chairs and benches in. Okay, it's starting to come together. We still need to make the shield, which we need iron for, and we still need... What else do we need? We want to put the... What else are we missing? The other fish. I only have one of the other fish. So for now... did I put him away? Looks like I did. We're making... This is my Oceans Museum that we're working on. Now it's 5 years old. Catfish, nice. There's the octopus dance. Appreciate it. King of the castle. That's right. As many as you have. Okay, I'll put a bunch in. So let's go get a bunch of Surtling trophies. And we're gonna need to try and get some iron. Are you playing the Sea Blind? Yes. Yep. What is there left to do in this world? Not a whole lot. So we're doing an Oceans Museum right now. We still have a lot of fishing to do, potentially. And I want to build... We're talking about building something for, like, Hildir. So we're going to build, like, a Hildir showcase of all the Hildir clothing. That's something we're still going to do. So that's on the menu. Raw meat. I'll put this fish in here as well. Should I go... I think I might go to the Mistlands and get a little bit of iron. I just need a better pickaxe. And I need to go to, what? Plains Farm, I think, to get the better pick. Or I need to go to Mistlands base. I need a pickaxe so I can actually mine the. I'm gonna grab a wisp plate too. I want to be able to mine. I'm gonna mine the armor to get some iron. That's my plan. So much more to do. It never ends, man. It never ends. Okay, so. Wait, this is a stone portal, right? I can take this iron back. So I want to get an iron pick, or my black metal pick, which is... Where's my black metal pick? Should be here. Got it. Okay, let's find some... I need food, dude. I'm gonna get myself killed. We've already tamed 1 star, but we haven't tamed 2 star. I need food before we go on this little adventure. Have you beaten all 7 bosses without dying before or no? Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I think we beat all the bosses without dying on this run. I mean, I don't remember exactly. We didn't, like, set out to do that, but I don't think I've died in any boss fights. I don't think. I could be mistaken, but I don't remember. Food is what I needed. Yeah, there should be 2-star Loxes. I agree. Give me 2-star Loxes. I need to eat these. All right, I need to pee chat, so I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna do 5 gifted when I get back, so stick around for that over on YouTube. I'm gonna be right back in 1 second. I'm just gonna enjoy some sailing while I'm away. BRB. All right, we're back. I got a snack. My wife did some baking while I was gone. Hell yeah. How's everyone doing? Oh, this is really good. A little muffin thing. Blueberries, rhubarb. Very good. I did. Of course. Always. Scooby Snacks, that's right. Alright, we're gonna do 5 gifted members over on YouTube. So let's see who's gonna get them. Let's see who the lucky recipients are today. If I can find it. If I can find my stream. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't want to listen to myself. No gifted, please. Robert doesn't want it. All right, see who's going to be lucky. Here comes 5, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Let's see if we get anyone in here. We got Kira, we got Ego Genzel, we got Camper, we got Katrina, we got Z-Gear. These are not familiar names. Can't always snipe them. Congrats to all the giftees. The recipients. Alright, let's get a little bit of iron here. We need iron for the Serpent Shield. So we're gonna go, I guess, can I sleep right now? I can. Equip this too. They are not. I swear, YouTube prioritizes gifting members to people who are not in the chat. I swear. Like, I think it's like a ploy to try and pull people into the streams. Do a challenge if you say a mob or anything related to 10 of them will spawn next to you. Oof. I thought about doing something like that sometime. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, one day Cinnamon will get one. I believe. All right, let's find some armor to mine. Oh, there's some right here. Give me iron scrap. I'll screenshot and put it on Discord. It'll be worth it. It'll be a memorable moment. I don't want copper scrap. I just want iron scrap, please. Channel lore. Yeah, pretty well. I hear Seeker in the distance. I got one. I'm getting more copper scrap than iron at the moment. Get wrecked, buddy. Now, I'm hoping I can pop some of these. If I play my cards right. Alright, that's a good start. Does anyone know the drop rates between copper and iron scrap from these? Is it 50-50? Feels like it's 50-50, would be my guess. Vine mine for the win. That's a mod, right, Ghetto? More copper than iron? Yeah, maybe it is. Oh, why aren't you gonna pop? Come on. It'll always drop more of what you don't need. You got that right. 70-30 copper. So far, it's 50-50. Or very close. I'm already full. I don't really need the measuring Jordan right now. You have a bridge to dismantle? Not the one that I'm currently aware of, but it doesn't mean there's not one around. Why would this pop, man? I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed by popping a lot lately. It stopped working. Oh, really? That's too bad. I feel like I usually get mostly copper too, but yeah, it's like basically completely 50-50 right now. Can I get on top of this thing? Maybe it'll pop if I do it from up here. I personally think this should be popping. But that's just me. I'm trying to break the stuff I'm not standing on. Oh, there's another one over there too. Can't get me, loser. Oh, shit. It's a mountain that has a motor, has planes around it. What I do? By the way, what are you doing? Yeah, that's tough. You either can run for the planes or you try and find another location. But right now, I'm trying to get a bit of iron scrap. Is what I'm doing. I need a little bit of iron to make the serpent shield. Because it's like one of the last ocean-related materials I have yet to make. Okay, should I just bring all this back? It's kind of nice to have the extra copper scrap, if I'm being honest. I might keep it. I'll bring this back, and we'll come back for a little bit more, I think. Abyssal Razor fully upgraded? Good question. I'm not sure. One thing we'll have to check. Unsmelted. Let me start smelting this. Please read this. My friend you have used before dev commands are now playing with him on my world. So does my world get cheated and how you get off like your cheater if you use dev commands? Are you concerned about achievements in the future? Is that your concern? Take care, Mazro. We'll talk to you later. I honestly don't know. I don't really know the answer to that question. Only the devs really know. But I think once you use dev commands, you might be screwed from an achievement perspective. I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe it only starts after the point the update drops. I really don't know. Let's go get a little bit more. Raiderhorn, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I guess I don't need a ton of iron here, do I? Maybe I'll mine, man, I have those two to mine as well. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, I can mine it from the ground. Let's go. Why hammer mode will be like cheeks, telling you the same thing as debug mode? Is hammer mode exempt from it? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what they said in the post. You think mods will disable? I think mods will disable 1.0, or will disable achievements. I'm sure of it. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Is this why these aren't popping? Do these go into the ground? Maybe they do. This does seem to go into the ground a bit. If you don't have the answers, then who does? Only the Valheim devs themselves. They did, like, and they don't have anything out there right now aside from, like, the little FAQ that they sent out. Infernus does? Yeah, maybe Infernus does. These are funny. These are kind of hard to pop, aren't they? Being kind of grief worlds. Maybe. I don't know. I wish this would pop. Like, is there some of this underground? I don't think there is. It just hates me. But you know what I would say? I would say achievements are overrated. It's the fun you had along the way that really counts. How about that? How about that for an answer? Oh, look, it did pop a little bit. I'm gonna ditch all this. Let me make sure I get all the iron that's here. Okay, that's fine for me right now. I don't really need the copper at this very moment. Because you're a stinking cheater. And I bet there will be a mod out there that just gives you all the achievements, you know? I bet that will exist. Well said, K2. Oh my god, I don't need all this, do I? Yeah, but what a bargain. $20 for all the hours you spent. Okay. All right, now we can make this shield. This. Don't I have, like, other... I hope we have enough to upgrade this thing. Serpent shield. Fine wood as well. Is all my fine wood at my base right now? Part of me feels like maybe we made this at some point. Okay, we didn't. Thank goodness. Fine wood is what's letting me down. Okay, I can get fine wood, though. You guys stay here. I'll bring back some of my fine wood that's at the ocean base. What is this encumbered thing? That is the tuba walk mod. You don't know what tuba walk is, Robert? You must have seen this before. No mods are going to make it cry. It's been too long. I'm guessing that all the modders will fix their mods pretty quickly after 1.0. Ooh, let's hit a plate. I'm assuming the modders will fix their mods very quickly after 1.0 is my guess. I think they'll be quite quick. I think there'll be a lot of focus on the updates, so people will be ready to take action. Oh, there's my fish. I want achievements? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, that's tricky. I could be wrong, but I'm going to assume that as soon as you enable mods, that they cancel achievement progress, because mods could be pretty easily used to accelerate achievement progress, is my guess. But that is not something that was specifically in their FAQ. They didn't talk about that. Okay, that's done. Is that everything now? I'm gonna put these scales back in. Oh wait, the chitin, the abyssal razor. I think I have the abyssal razor. Yeah, it's fully upgraded. Perfect. And I don't think there's anything else, unless we're forgetting something. Twitch has a stroke. Twitch may occasionally have strokes. Seems like something Twitch may occasionally do. Look at all this sweet iron we have now. Are the armors kind of underrated for farming iron? Feels like a pretty good way to go. Did you just put scales in the seed box? I didn't mean to. I meant to put it in the ocean box. It's possible I did that. That seems like a crime that I would commit. Right. Let's go Abyssal Razor. Let's go... Shield. Oh, I don't like this position. Nice. Where's this gonna go? I feel like the portal can go here. Kind of out of the way, kind of. So this is obviously gonna need more fish. But I think more or less, this is it. This is the Ocean Museum. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Can I consolidate stuff into a single chest? I don't think we forgot anything. I think that's everything. Cartography table by the window right here, maybe? Yeah. Cartography table requires wood. Cartography table requires a weird amount of stuff. Alright, let's go get that then. Let's go get the materials for that. I do the hammer on the item stand all the time. It happens constantly. Two bronze. Bronze? Two. Rebel's iron, I suppose. Some rugs. Bonfire. True. True. I've like already forgot what I'm looking for. For raspberry. For bones. Did I have a dedicated bones? Bones? I'm assuming chitin can't be on an item stand, I'm guessing. That's all I need for that. Scales in the house. See you, Scales. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Don't think I'm going. I'll be going for achievements. I can't live without a build hammer crafting. Yeah, that's fair. Bonfire be cool. We also need the Surtling trophies for. Do I not have more Surtling? Maybe I don't have like any extra Surtling trophies. Oh, I have 4 extra. Okay. For the fire, I need Surtling for bonfire. Bonfire requires 1 Surtling core, 5 ancient bark, 5 of this, 5 of this. I think that's everything I need. Okay. And rugs. What kind of rugs should we put in? I might just go like deer rugs or something. Grab some deer hide. Here we go. I've got a group of 1.0 run planned for my gamers, so I'll have to suck it up. Yeah, I might have to suck it up, chat. You would get achievements from an old world, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you need to create a new one. Okay, cartography table. Uh-oh, we're sinking. A true ocean biome. Is this gonna need to move? Maybe. Maybe just come out, be on display a little bit better. I'll place you underneath here. We're getting cozy in here. I'm out. Did I use all my deer hide? All right. Now, bonfire. Did I already run out of mats for this? Do I not have more fine wood? Oh my god. Always something else. Okay, let's see. There we go. Now we have a fire. Pretty nice. Achievements will need a new world. Yeah, it could be. It could be. My fur world is at about 2,000 days at this moment. Base is like 2+ hours tour. Wow. I'm only, what, like 600 days? Not even? 580 something, I think is the last number I saw. So I'm putting up those rookie numbers compared to some folks. I should put a light in this corner. A torch in that corner. I think we're looking pretty good though, chat. It's looking pretty good in here. Let me just go get a bit of fine wood. Maybe some resin. Where did this come from even? Yeah, where did this come from? How did I get a random piece of copper? Did I have some extra from when I made the forge? Don't know. World's from 2021, so that's from the very beginning. I turned my world from my 2021 into like a creation world where I did like footage for my YouTube videos and stuff. So it's kind of like completely messed up at this point. What happened here? Did I kill a bird there? I don't even remember that. Am I out of fine wood? I have to chop more trees. Start somewhere. The first terrifying experience with mosquitoes. Yep. First mosquitoes were interesting, to say the least. And mosquitoes were more dangerous back then too. They actually got nerfed. Who remembers? Oh. Stretching, stretching. They've been nerfed twice? Was it twice? I didn't realize that. They get it was twice. Wow. Pepperidge Farm remembers? I knew it was once, but I didn't remember it being twice. You summon Marky? I need more fine wood, that's why I'm running out here. K2 is summoning you, Marky. I'm not sure why. Iron chest or black metal chest? Hobbies channel? I'm okay with that. A hobbies channel is probably a good idea. That's kind of like, is that like kind of like the showcase channel? I don't know. But I'm usually not, I'm not against like new channel ideas. Real funny thing was my first encounter with them was in the swamp. Right, yeah, yeah. That's the worst when they come flying out of the plains into an adjacent biome. That's what gets you. Expand that into being more showcasey instead of game specific. I'm really up to anything. I don't really have too many strong opinions on it. I should really be planning these closer to home. Hello. Alright, that's enough. The mosquito hiding in the fir trees? Little bastards. God, I've done so much deforestation. Sounds good, K2. Thought they're just a really strong swamp mob. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't really know otherwise. They just kind of show up. It's like, oh, hello there. You need a lobotomy? Why, Samuel? Why? Doesn't sound good. So did I did put that in the seed chest. I'm a barbarian. That's guy. You gotta go, brother. Where are you? Okay, I needed that fine wood for a reason. That reason was... Oh, I need to go up here, dude. It was fine wood I needed, right, for the bonfire? Yeah? That's what I needed. Get a lobotomy to play Valheim for the first time. I like the sound of that. It'd be nice if I could just erase that one part of my memory. Although I don't think that would be very good for my YouTube channel if I had to start from zero. Although I bet if I watched my YouTube channel, I could get caught up to speed pretty quickly. Okay, here. Now, where's this gonna go? I guess here probably makes the most sense. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let me move this. Get a chest. Put this neat and tidy right here. Moving things. I guess I'll leave the metal in there because that's the only thing I can't carry with me. The rest I'm gonna take home, including this. Well, maybe I should keep a workbench here. Hey, Shield Maiden, out of here. If I'm not drinking beer in a camp till the sun rises, sounds good, Shield Maiden. We'll see you later. Hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday. Hope enjoy the rest of your trip. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. There's a mod that lets the trees regrow if you let the stump on the ground. I like that. I feel like that's all. Show must be how it should work. Come here. Oh, Lord. So is that Ocean Museum complete, I think? I don't think we're missing anything. Alright, so let me quickly consult the spreadsheet. We haven't looked at the spreadsheet at all today, but we're going to look at the spreadsheet. Here we go, ladies and gents. The spreadsheet! Okay. Weapons, I think we got through. Tools. Oh, right. So one thing I wanted to do... fishing rod. So fishing rod, we're going to put that in the ocean, and that's done. And that's... You can't level up, but that's max level. The hoe. So I forgot... So I want to put the hoe and hammer on display in the Meadows Museum, and I want to put the cultivator on display in the Black Forest Museum. So I'm going to do that right now. Back here. So let me make sure I've got a fully upgraded hoe and fully upgraded hammer, which I do. So let's go put those on display. I'm going to need a second hammer, actually. So let me grab another hammer. Razor and harpoon. I put those on I put the razor on display, didn't I? Or did I not? I did. And the harpoon's up. Right, I need to make another. So I'm gonna make another hammer, another hoe, and fully upgrade those. Cool. And do I have fine wood on me? I need fine wood once again. Put these on display in our Meadows Museum. Which is an abomination, but we got better from here. A boar trophy. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, so I never put that... And I need more resin, man. So I put in the wooden weapons up. Okay. Where am I going to put these tools? I guess I can put them over here. Something like here and here. So now I actually want that up there, surprisingly, of all the times. And then this can go up here. So hoe and hammer are now done. We got all the wooden weapons done. Cool. So that's done. Swamp. Put you back. All right, back to the old spreadsheet. So we just did this, so that's done. These are level 3, they're max level. Wait, sorry, I haven't done the cultivator yet. I forgot about the cultivator. Back to the game. Now, the question is, where is my cultivator? Is it here? I think it might be at my... Oh, it's right here. Perfect. So I can go to the Elder Museum. Put that on display. Picking off some of these last few things. I don't think we have a cultivator in here already. Well, I was gonna put up labels on all these, so I haven't done that yet. Oh no, the labels are underneath. I'm blind. I guess the cultivator can come over here. Oh, I've got a fishing rod here as well. I guess that can stay. It doesn't hurt, right? Doesn't hurt anything to have a fishing rod in here as well. Boom. Celebratory cap. The 3 armor sets. The trinkets. Like all the foods. Very, very nice. Got a cart in here and everything. Got the rug. Looks beautiful. Hell yeah, brother. What's in here? Copper. Okay. Alright, we head back. Back to the spreadsheet. So this is done. Armors. I'm pretty sure we've got every single armor set. Ashland stuff can only get to level 3. Fishing hat, though. Fishing hat's only level 2. I need to upgrade that further. Needs all the boats parked there? Probably does, huh? Vera, you're back. Welcome back, Vera. Shields. I think we have everything. We just made the serpent scale shield, level 3. We're done with that. We've made every other shield. Meads, I'm pretty sure we're done everything. Oh, Berserker mead we did today. I know that's done. Oh, Drought of Vanadir. That should be in the ocean. We don't have that there. We got to do that. And then these other ones we need to check on. I don't pay taxes? Well, that's nice. Taxes are a beach. All right, back to game. We need Drought of Vanadir, for sure. I think we have a few of those on deck. Yeah. So that's easy. That's easy. But yeah, K2, I think you're probably right. We probably should have all the boats parked around there. Which is doable. Means boom. Where should this go? Like here. Cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. My wharf isn't big enough for all the boats, but I think it's okay as long as they're like in the area. Okay. High water already come in. It is the high water is a menace. All right, back to the spreadsheet. So Drought of Vanadir is done. A couple other things are missing. Lingering Eider. Did I put minor healing and mining stamina in the Black Forest Museum? I'm pretty sure we did, but let's check. I just want to confirm that we actually have these things. Minor healing, mining stamina, yes. Okay. Yes. Now, these two ashlands, I think these are also done in the ashlands, but again, we can go check. Ashlands 4? We build on elevation along the shoreline? Yeah, but I think it's kind of fitting for an ocean museum to have the ocean, you know, breaking in. Hello. Meads. Lingering health and lingering stamina confirmed done. So that's meads. Tames. We know this needs some work. We're done chickens. We're done locks. We've got a level 1-star aspen, but we need to tame boar and wolf, definitely. Trophies, I'm pretty sure we have everything except for this, which we got today, so that's done. Food-wise, I think we have everything. What is this? Cooked serpent meat. We did that today. Serpent stew. Sailor's bounty we did today. I think that's every food. Trinkets, we've got all the trinkets. Homes, should I add? I guess we should add an ocean. Should we add an ocean base to this? Maybe we should. We don't have a deep north base, obviously. Lingering Eider? I think we had Lingering Eider, didn't we? That was in the Ashlands. We saw that, didn't we? Health and stamina, but not Eider? Did I really? Shoot. Hold on. Game. Oh, good call. We don't have Lingering Eider. Good call, good call, good call. Okay, let's go get that. Hello, buddy. I hope none of these guys fall out of here. Lingering Eider, good call. Dingles, I'm working on making every item in the game and slow going, waiting on nighttime for raids, files, super trophies. Yeah, I've been there, man. I've been there before. I was right there where you are right now. Okay, Lingering Eider. I probably have Lingering Eider on deck, I would assume. Maybe I don't, and I'm sad. No, here we go. Lingering Eider, perfect. We got it. It's crazy. I'm probably gonna need to like review the entire spreadsheet again after all this. Okay. Boom. Cool. Man, the Ashfin are just all over the place. Okay, back to spreadsheet. It's like under vendors. Vendors y'all found. Comfort, we got full comfort. I built all the appliances. Fish, we filled this out the other day. We still need some fishing to do. Skills, should we fill out our skills? And then there's this stuff. This stuff I think we're going to put in that like Hildir showcase type place. All the miscellaneous stuff. And then one thing I don't have in here is I don't have bombs, like the blob bombs. I also don't think we have ooze bombs in here, do we? Ooze. Would you guys consider those weapons? The bombs and the ooze bombs? Like ooze bombs, blob bombs, and bile bombs? Are those weapons, do you think? That's probably the category they fit into the most neatly. I should maybe add those as weapons, I think. Ashland's weapons were not doing great. If I filter on Ashlands... Yeah, so like... Wait, if I look at the summary for Ashland's weapons here, we're at 36%. Bioweapons, I agree. I can send in more like potions. I can send like, I could go like meads, or I could go potion, or I could go weapons. I don't know. We'll put them in food? Are they useful? I don't think they're all that useful. But they're expensive to make is the biggest problem. And good to see you, Murph. I think I'm probably going to put them in weapons. Because it's how I feel. Definitely the bile and ooze bombs, I think, should be weapons. But the blob bombs I'm less confident on, but I'd probably still lean towards weapons and probably put them in there. Shields, cool. I'm also not sure what to do about the battering ram and the catapult. Like, are those appliances? They're not really appliances. But I don't know if they really fit in any of these existing categories. They're used as weapons? I think so. Do they go through walls like ooze? No, I don't think so. Tools? Tools? I like tools. Tools make sense. Yeah. I'll put battering ram and catapult in as tools. Let me just do that right now. Battering ram. Catapult. We're gonna add these things. We're developing this in real time, and I've made both of these. And I'm just gonna pay max level for completion's sake. And then weapons, let's put the weapons in here. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Shield generator as well, good call. It's definitely a tool. Ashlands. Yes, 3. So are you allowed to get Ashlands gems from other worlds? See, that's what I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that. You lost your damn comb? Your beard comb? That sounds like trouble. And weapons, okay. Let's add these here. We have a bunch of things to add. I'm gonna add all the bombs in here, including the blob variety. Can I insert multiple at the same time? Ooze bombs. Bile bombs. And what are all the... I don't know the names of all the other bombs. Oh, the hair one? Uh-oh. The list! Dinner's in the house. The list! Blob bombs. Wait, there's also a smoke bomb. There's a smoke bomb. That's a tool, though. That's definitely a tool, right? I actually don't have those yet. We don't have those in our museum, so I'm going to say no. Wooden weapons. I don't think I added the wooden weapons yet either. I think wooden weapons are still weapons, right? I think they're still weapons. Salt bombs. Oh yeah, smoke bombs, but salt bombs, both tools. Why didn't I think of both of those? Oh, arrows? Arrows? Did we talk about arrows? I probably should put arrows in here. Arrows would be weapons. So these are bombs. But weapons, ooze bombs is swamp, right? I'm gonna put no until we actually make these. These would be mistlands. No. And then I was trying to look up all the bombs, the blob bombs on the wiki, so I can get all the names. Locks in every biome. Blob bomb poison. Blob bomb elite poison. Blob bomb frost. Blob bomb tar. And then one more. Arrows and Bob should be ammo. Should we do ammo? Oh yeah, we talked about adding an ammo category. What about those payloads that go on the catapults? Ooh, you're right. Those could be ammo. We could maybe add an ammo category. I'm down for an ammo category, and then we could add the payloads to it, as well as arrows. I still kind of think these bombs are weapons, not ammo. In my opinion. Bomb, lava? Swamp. No. I'm gonna put no on all these. Mountain, plains, ashlands. What was this gonna be? Now I need to do the weapons. Bomb bomb, blob bomb lava. I like it. But yeah, I think payloads would count as ammo as well. All right, so let's put the wooden weapons as well. I need to put in here. Let me just look them up real quick. Okay. Add a bunch of these. How much for the spreadsheet? So my plan is when I finish this, I'm gonna put this up on my Patreon. And I'm probably gonna charge for it, to be honest. It probably won't be up there for free. But that's my plan, Loto. So if people are interested in this, I'll let people know when it's up on the Patreon. But I'm also on the Patreon. You get all my videos ad free and stuff. It's something I'm still like kind of fleshing out, but it's something I want to put in there. Inspect your blob list. Blob bomb poison, blob bomb elite poison, blob bomb frost, bomb bomb. Oh, I see. That's what you were getting at, Murph. Thank you. Bomb bomb, bomb bomb. So wooden weapons, hilt clothes, artisan table, bolts. Artisan table should be there. Bolts are not there. Missiles should be there. Absolutely. Is Patreon better support you financially? I don't know yet. So like, it kind of depends on like what you value from your perspective. So like, I'm trying to flesh out what the offering is for Patreon. So Patreon is a good way. Like you get access to all my videos for free. You get the same access to like community servers and stuff. One thing you don't get with a Patreon membership is you don't get like Twitch emotes and stuff like that. You don't get a badge in chat. So it's kind of like, I would say like they both like support me equally. It just may be, it depends on like what is most valuable to you. But Patreon also takes a smaller cut than like YouTube does for members. So that's another positive thing. I don't know how well that answers the question, but as long as I can get it, no problem. Sounds good, Loto. All right, wooden weapons, wooden sword. How much is Patreon? I'm not sure off the top of my head. I don't know if I have a link to it. I'm not sure if I have a link to it right now. I don't know if that does anything. I don't think I do. I don't think so. Is Patreon and Twitch subscriber equal in your eyes? Pretty well, I think so. I think the Patreon memberships are more expensive though. But I can't remember off the top of my head. I think what I'll do is or YouTuber, that's right. I'll see if I can bring more information on that in the for the next stream, so I can like explain it a little bit more clearly. But it's something I'd like to flesh out something like that in the future. But generally, I just want to find a way where people can kind of support the channel beyond just watching the videos. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be like, from a business perspective, it's tough being like reliant on ad revenue on videos only. You know what I mean? It's hard. You want to diversify your income streams is basically what I'm trying to say. What is a spreadsheet? It is the full 100% of Valheim. It's how you can track how much of a Valheim you've completed. And I'm just making sure that it's actually complete. And I'll update this for Deep North as well, of course. And that's all the wooden weapons, I think. So this is what meadows. Wooden axe is meadows. Wooden knife is that. This is all meadows. Wooden spear is Black Forest. Sledge is swamp. Battle axe is mountain. Ackir is plains. This is in order. This is nice. And this is Mistlands. It's weird that the Ashlands doesn't have one. Where's Mistlands here? Okay. Delete these rows. We love the wooden sword. Wooden sword is sweet. Why are these green, by the way? What the heck's going on here? I don't know why these are all showing up as green. Not sure. I'll keep telling you, Snazzy underwear merch could charge an arm and a leg. Maybe one day. What about the sword? Did I not put the sword? Wooden sword? I think that's all of them. Did this put in Subnautica? Nice. Cool idea. Cool idea. Because you have to find the option open. Check the spelling. Oh, I see. Thank you. I got you, dinner. Thank you. Wooden sob. Wooden swood. Thanks, Bond. All right, got it. Now we need to add an ammo. We want to add what? New tab, ammo. I'm gonna put this like, I don't know, here. Let me see if I can copy one. What is gonna make sense? I'm gonna put. It's just gonna be like. I don't need quality here, so let me just copy this in here. And clear this. Can I just... Cannot do like... Is there not a clear contents demand in Google Sheets? There must be. Let me do this. There we go. All right. Love a good spreadsheet. I love spreadsheets. Peak entertainment with the word bomb in it. It's highlighting all the bomb cells. Is that what is it upset about that? Is it like flagging me as a danger to society? Is that what's going on? Do you already have a lot of these things? I have most of them, yeah, we do. Okay, arrows. Let's do arrows first. Wood arrow. Flint head arrow. There's so many arrows. Bronze head. Oh, I have bomb in my search. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That makes so much more sense. I tell you, chat, when I'm streaming, my brain turns off. I thought the CIA was watching me. Oh, God. Iron head arrow, poison arrow, obsidian arrow, frost arrow, silver arrow. What else we got? Needle arrow. I'm gonna get swatted. I sure hope not. Carapace. And chart arrow. And then we gotta do bolts as well. Bolts. Bone bolt. Iron bolt. Black metal bolt. Carapace bolt. Charred bolt. Isn't Canada a bit more sensible? Canada's very sensible. No swatting. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone in Canada getting swatted before. Payloads. How many payloads are there? Oh, there's also missiles. Let's go catapult. At the catapults, explosive and grousing, is that what it is? Explosive and grousing payload. Is this spelled wrong? Charred bold. There we go. I was looking at the charred. Grousing payload. There was a lot of Canadian gun YouTube channels. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'd be spelling everything wrong doing this on stream. Yeah, 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 definitely. And what's left? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Bold bomb? Wait, did I get another bomb wrong? No, these are all right. I have ads. Forgot about the nonsense. I know, right? Twitch be adding. What am I missing? I'm missing something, aren't I? What am I missing? Bolts, arrows, payloads. Arrows, bombs, wooden, missiles. Thank you, dinner. Missiles. We got wooden, black metal. There's 3 of them. Okay, wooden, missile. Oh my God. The wooden missile, black metal missile. Clay metal missile. Okay, what about the ballista? Is the ballista a tool? Are we gonna call I think ballista's a tool. I don't have it. I don't think I have ballista anywhere else. I'm adding it in. I do have that made though. I'm gonna say I've made that. What's a forever world? It's a world where you create everything in the entire game. So this is a spreadsheet I have to basically count everything that I've made and craft and all that stuff. Weapon deals damage. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'm fine. I'm convinced. Let's go ballista. But I can also see an argument for a tool because it's not something you carry. Missiles, we've got missiles. I added the missiles. Black metal missile, I think that we call that Mistlands, right? I'm gonna call these all Mistlands because, except for this, because it requires the. I'm gonna just put no as well. These should all be no until I account for them all. Put them all no for now. Explosive payload, Ashlands. Ashlands. The spelling? What did I get wrong this time? Oh. That's right. Is the ballista missing a letter? That looks right. Ballista must have 2 L's. What did I spell wrong? Missiles? Oh. Not plural. Should it be missiles? Is it 2 S's? No, I got it right? M-I-S-S-I. Oh. I'm not even seeing what I'm getting wrong. Sorry, alright. I got it. It doesn't need to be plural, does it? No. There. We got it? Let's go, baby. Alright, let me get the biome right on these. Meadows. Meadows. Black forest. Black forest. Wait, are fire arrow meadows? They are, aren't they? Swamp. Swamp. Mountain. Mountain. 3 types of arrows in the mountains. Wait, was I right? Wait, was I right with missile spelling the whole time? Yeah, there's no freaking I. You guys freaking lied to me. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. There's definitely an I. There's definitely an I. Yeah, okay, there is an I. We're all good. All right. Okay. Back to this. Back to the important stuff. Okay. Plains. Mistlands. Ashlands. Bone Bolt, Black Forest. I mean, like, the thing is tricky about these bolts, right? Because you can't actually unlock these until the Mistlands. Because you're not going to have the... Yeah, like, it's really Mistlands. And this is Mistlands as well. And this is Ashlands. Which is kind of counterintuitive, but it is. We must protect this Canadian. Thank you. Charred Bull, Ashlands. Okay. And I think that's it. I got confused. I did. Cool. All right. All right, I'm gonna do another 5 gifted right now. I think we've got everything. I'm sure there's probably still something we're missing. We've been talking about the Hilder clothing. The Hilder clothing is here in the miscellaneous category, so we do have it captured. Did I miss Carapace Bolt? Why can't I see it? Miss Lance, thank you. We'll definitely, we probably missed something, but we're getting closer to finishing. Like I said, we're gonna do 5 another 5 gifted members over on the YouTubes. So let's see if you are one of the lucky ones over there. We're gonna do 5 gifted. Incoming. I already said what a Forever World was. Come on. Who's gonna get him? We got Nexaf, we got Tame, we got Exesti, we got Travis, we got Kieran, and is there one more? Or is that 5? Nice. Did you place the artisan table? The artisan table is there. Yeah, it's under appliances, I think. Scales, you son of a bitch. Thanks for the members. Nice, Tame. We got someone in here. Let's go. Congrats. But chat, we're gonna conclude there. We're gonna raid someone over on Twitch. Hop exclamation mark Twitch. You want to check that out? Let me find Twitch here. Where did I just open up Twitch? Do I not have Twitch open? All right, bear with me, chat. Can we make it 3? Oh, wait, is there another one here? Nex is here as well? Nice, congrats. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try and raid someone on Twitch. Twitch. Who is streaming that we know? Anyone cool? Swifty Squirrel is streaming. Oh, we haven't raided Squirrel in a while. Let's raid Swifty. It's been a minute. Get on over there. Hop on over on Twitch. Make sure you follow on Twitch on your way out. Make sure you use those Twitch subs if you haven't used yours yet already. I think I spelled it wrong. Yeah, we're raiding over there. But yeah, I'm out, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. We'll see you later. Mwah. Bye.